Hello, 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 hello! I am Ash Rosenthorn, your gaming VTuber. Hello, hello, hello! Hi. Well, today we are playing Mouthwashing! Yay! Yowie! I have to say, I'm a little nervous for this one. Not because I think it's going to be overly scary. I am a little worried it's going to be gross. I haven't seen too terribly much of it. I did watch some people play a little bit of it, kind of like the beginning bit, just so I knew like what I was getting myself into. But other than that, I haven't seen too terribly much on this. Oh, I did want to put like a pinned comment, kind of like trigger warning stuff, just for like the cannibalism. Because I know that is a problem with some people. Eh? What do you mean? Let me in. Hello? What do you mean I'm not logged in my own chat? Oh dear. That's not good. Give me 1 second. Oh, if you can tell, I'm typing. I should change my hotkeys. I have it connected with the shift. Like shift and then a number, and I'm like, yeah, though it's 2 keys, and then I don't have to worry about accidentally hitting it. I should not have linked it with the shift key. Alright. Yeah. What? Come on, you. I would have done this before stream, but it was working fine then, and it has logged me out for some reason. Hello, welcome in, welcome, welcome. Time to brush our teeth and wash our mouths. Come on, you, let me in. Soup? Hello, welcome in. Soup? Hey, soup. Kidding. That's a Terry Pratchett Discworld series quote. I'll get the game open in just 1 second. For some reason, YouTube has logged me out of my own chat on OBS. And I just wanted to put up a pinned comment. Like, I still have control of everything, it's just, like, not logged in as me if I wanted to chat, which is stupid. So I'm trying to fix that really fast. And my hotkeys are connected with some of my keyboard stuff, so I'm gonna kind of be flipping around here for a second, I guess. Come on. What? Just let me back in. There we go. Oh my goodness, gravy. Okay, I'm gonna just make sure this is working. There it is. Okay. Test. Yeah, I can still see all of you. It was just on. Stew sucks? How dare you? I am a soup and a stew enjoyer, personally. Oh, we got some stew beef brunch going on in chat. Okay, now that we got that fixed, let me actually get the game open. Let me see. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to try and do a pinned comment about cannibalism trigger warning. That's what I wanted to do. And the stew discourse continues. Both stew and soup suck. Hi, welcome in. I don't have a horse in this race. I like them both. Let's see. Lively today, aren't y'all? You take that back, Frog. I prefer my food solid. Understandable. Sometimes you're just not in the mood for liquid foodstuffs. Freeze the soup. Y'all are distracting today. Goodness gravy. Alright, I don't know how to do a pinned comment, actually. I've never had to do one before. Or done one before, I guess. Is it like I clicked it once I... There it is. Okay, I found out how to do it. Alright. Oh, not all caps. Okay, do trigger warning. Cannibalism. Cannibalism? That's not how you spell cannibalism. Okay. Do that. There we go. It's just one of those things to where I don't know if we're actually going to get to that part today, but I don't know if we're going to get to the cannibalism part today, but I just wanted to have that in there in case anyone comes in that doesn't know anything about mouthwashing, and they're just like, oh wow, kind of spooky game, then they're like, what? Just trying to be conscientious, I suppose. Alright, you stew and soup people, let's get this game going. I do have to say, I'm pretty proud of today's thumbnail that I put up there. Because I made my own model, and so the eye that's there and the mouth, that's just my model's mouth and eyes, like before they're hooked up into anything. Alright, that's the game open. And, come on. Boop. Alright, it's gonna be one of those. Put me. Nope. Wrong button. Get me on the side here. And. Da -da 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 -da. There it is. Alright, let's all put our soup and stews, or neither, away and focus on this. We can continue that discourse later. New game. I am a little worried it's going to be kind of gross for me, but the low poly style makes it better and worse, I guess. So, Pony Express long haul space freighter Tulpar, crew 5. Planned ship duration 382 days. Elapsed transit time 147 days. They're gonna be doing this for over a year, dang. I hope this hurts. Goodness gravy. I wonder if Pink Pony Express. Pink Pony Club, I'm a keeper. Yeah. Or I guess more like the Bloody Pony Express. Let's see. An orbital body has been detected 21 AU ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. Fragile. Okay. This way up. Okay. I hope this hurts. Huh? Why is that written on the package? Yep. It's one of those you just get it and then it's just like, do not open with knife. And you're like, oh, okay. And that's just like, may contain human bones. Excuse me? I got a package like that one time. Not human bones, but I meant it's one of those where they put like one of the gag sayings on it. It was something someone got me for my birthday. I don't even remember what it said anymore, but it was something weird like that. Alright. Manual correction necessary. Can I move? Ah. Steer right or leave? Did it say left or right? I don't remember what it said. We'll hit the button. Oh, that's not right. Well, it is right, but it's wrong. Extreme warning. Direct collision course with orbital body 1.9 AU away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. Jeeb. It is a little silly that it's like, I need you to make this manual correction, and then when you don't do it, it's like, fine, I'll do it. Random wall of gears, and, well, not gears, valves? What are the handles? Cranks? Is wall. Utility. What we got in here? More things to cause imminent disaster? Ah, key. Take emergency key. Yep, that's mine now. That was just a test to see if you were awake. Yep. They're like, we want to keep you on your toes. Make sure that you're actually paying attention with our expensive spaceship. A length of nylon rope. Alright. Danger. Pony. Somebody's thing is in here. Ah, we got an achievement for that. Pass. Pony Express. Employee ID. Name Anya. Date of birth. ID number. Hello. Oh, it just tells us what it says there. I was trying to back out, but I kept hitting the wrong button. It's just left and right mouse keys. An emergency generator. Okay. Danger. Use only in case of emergency. Captain access only. Code scanner required. Alright. Anything else in here? It does not appear so. Hang on, I want to see if I can adjust the mouse sensitivity a little. It's like kind of laggy. Every time I turn, it like doesn't want to. Alright. Oh, let's turn off the head bub and then subtitles on. That's a good one. Cursor speed. Let's turn that up just a little bit, just so it's like better in sync. Okay. There we go. Now it's actually responsive. If I am like flipping it around too much and making anybody feel kind of sick, let me know and I will turn down the sensitivity. What's this? There's nothing else to be done. Okay. Oop. Guess let's sit back down. Is it this? It's locked. It's still locked. Tab? Ah, okay, that's how we open the inventory. I can make the key move around. Emergency. Captain only. Emergency cockpit console override key. Well, let's slap that in. No screwdrivers in utility? I don't know. Disengage autopilot. Warning. Making everything worse. Crash imminent. Let's see. I didn't see any screwdriver in there, but I can double check. The future has no screws. The ship is held together with duct tape and prayers. I think that's in a minute. Right now we're held together with duct tape. I was gonna say like insulation, but my brain only wanted to give me insulin. So yeah, I guess we're held together with duct tape and insulin. Nope, no screwdrivers. I guess there really are no screws in the future. Let's see. I think I'm supposed to bar the door. Like I said, I watched someone play just the very beginning. Oh, I can walk out here. Polly says, "Giddy up, Galaxy!" I guess I'm just gonna walk off and pretend I didn't do anything. I didn't crash and doom us all. Polly says, "Don't be daft." A ship in Thailand made of solid insulin, costing over $3 trillion for no reason than to mess with diabetes. Yep. $3 trillion? Oh my goodness, we stole 3 things of insulin! Oof. Personally, I'm not on insulin, but I do know people that are, and that shit is expensive for no other reason, just to make a buck. Sag. I mean, it's more than Sag, but it's a bit too heavy of a topic for right now. I love how that poster is behind the pipes. It's like, we got this empty ship. Before we get anything to actually make it function, let's put some motivational posters on the walls. Polly says, Linda, because the rest of it's cut off. I see bolts. There you go. Held together with duct tape, insulin, and bolts. Rivets are the new... No screws in the future, only rivets. Polly says, lend a hand. It's just a guy being crushed, and I think he's just shoving more boxes on him. I already read that one. Welcome to the infinite loop. No nuts, just bolts. Polly says, rise and shine. That's a new one, so we must be going the right way. Oh, there's even more. Oh. Blankety blink. Anything over here? Still just a dead end. Do. It's like PT up in here. It's getting all scratchy now. And the music slowly fades in, and the posters continue to consume the walls. And the door is locked. Or jammed or something. Da. Is this still just a dead end? It appears so. Alright, let's try where we came from. I can close that. Lock. This ship is big. Yep. It's like the TARDIS. Bigger on the inside. And what have yous. I thought I could. May I lock? May I lock? I guess not. Maybe we're just supposed to go through this way. Horse in the dark. Oh, that was in the game. That distant baby cry, I thought it was someone in my house shouting something. I was like, what'd they say? Ain't that just the way? There's always those games that, or songs especially, that put in sounds that sound like your mom's calling for you. Your character's intelligence level isn't high enough to understand locks. Wop wop. Yep. It's like when they put a bush in your path. Oh no, this bush is blocking the way, and apparently we are too stupid to go around. The hallway of infinite posters. I was trying to see if any of them were different. Nope, there's the same cheesy motivational. And the static begins. And the wind, and the rain, and the thunder, and the electricity. Hello. Who's crying in here? That was like a cry laugh. Open it. Nope, can't interact with them. He's just tipping his hat to us. The prayers are coming loose. The demons! Hee hello, I've invaded your ship. Demons on the loose. That's always a funny thing to me in like demon-based horror movies. When they have like the cross turn upside down, they're like, now it's satanic. It's inverse of heaven. It's like, no. Full of posters. Full or posters? Full of posters. They always turn the cross upside down, like, now it's satanic, and it's like, actually, that's just St. Peter's cross. I'm not religious, but I do know that. Oh, I thought that one had become like a horrible amalgamation like in the other hallway, but it's just the dude being crushed by boxes. I always thought it'd be really funny if in a horror movie, like, the demon's like, turning crosses upside down. And then the guy's like, St. Peter? And then just gets got. I always thought that would be really funny. But they never do that. Because people never seem to want to put comedy into horror and still make it scary. Beep, beep, beep. Well, good to know the lighting still works. Another bit on the upside down cross. What if it's sideways? What does the left cross summon? A left-handed person? I don't know. Oh. I thought perhaps it would be locked that time. 'Twas not. I still cannot interact. Oh, we got water coming in now. Do, getting clean in the shower. La 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 la. Free dirty shower water. Nothing like a good old rusty pipe to clean you off in the morning. I fell out of a window doing that one time. Not the rusty pipe, but like the pretending to be in a shower. I was like 3 and it was sprinkling outside and we need duct tape. Yep. There you go. Oh no, we lost the prayers and now we're losing the tape. The ship really is doomed. I was like pretending, because it was like sprinkling outside, and I was like, I'm taking a shower, like, you know, like leaning against the window being silly, and I leaned too far and the bug screen popped out and I fell out of a 2nd story window. True story. I broke my left arm. I'm fine now, if you couldn't tell. JK. Alright. Sparks are flying, hammer one. I am the blacksmith singing the hammer and the anvil song. That's a good one. More shower. More lotion. Oh, there we go. It's finally locked. You keep seeing a lock. It's one of those, what if... Oh, hello. I didn't mean to shout that. It got loud in my ears all of a sudden. 2 months after the crash. Jimmy. Anyone else? Hang on. Anyone else would do the same thing. We ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. If you're dead, they can't pay your corpse. I mean, they could, but what? You gonna be the richest man in the graveyard? Anya. But it could be something useful, I think. Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan? Ha! Marzipan's actually pretty good. It just kind of tastes like sugar and almond extract. You don't have to. If it helps us survive, it's worth it. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? I better be the richest man in the graveyard. Yeah, just line my coffin with gold. I want to be in a full suit of armor. That's the Egyptian ideology, I guess. Let's see. Or ancient Egyptian. Pardon me on that. Man, Pony... My throat today. And I thought I was past all that. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? That's one way of putting it. Come on! Come on! A quick look won't hurt. His name is Daisuke? Daisuke? How exactly is the group therapy committee planning on... How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing on the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I can take the utility axe and... You were goddamn born fully crooked. Or corked. That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the door should have an alternate access code. But it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Nice dude bro voice. Thank you. I try. Of course. Go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues too. We don't need him. If we find the scanner. Get the code and open the hold. For better or worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out. Right on. Acquire code scanner. Well, we got our objective. Nah, I'll sing the greens. And the reds and the yellows. Throw in some violets while we're at it. I always thought it was kind of funny that that people associate blue with sad. I always thought it was kind of silly. Because, I mean, the sky's blue. I'll sing the rainbows. Hell yeah. It's like a pride parade up in this bitch. Whatever you do, don't sing the reds. Does that summon demons? Probably. The ceiling just starts dripping blood and... Ancient sins. Ancient sins. It's like a pride parade up in this bitch. Gosh, this would be annoying to be in here. I'm not a fan of, like, low red lights. Never have been. I feel like I can't see anything. So the leftward cross summons singing demons. Yeah. Oh no! Left-handed singing demons! They're probably redheads. Oh! Hello. You got something to say to me? Nope, I can just look at your face. Boop! Oh, he does have something to say. Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. And the right cross summons singing St. Peter. Yeah. Rap battle ensues. Oh no, the soup discourse is back. They're having soup for dinner. Can I back out of here? Oh, he's not done talking. You want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? I don't really like chicken noodle. Actually, no, I take that back. I don't really like canned chicken noodle. Ever had like homemade fresh chicken noodle? That's good. Soup mention. How much food do we have left? I'd say like 4 months-ish. Oof. That's the remaining air supply. But we can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man, my mom will straight stuff me when I get back. I look like Swansea. Yeah, because they can't afford stew. We're too poor for stew. Let's see. We'll have a rad story to tell, though. Poor kid. He still has hope. That's good and bad for him, I guess. They might even write articles about us. We could be on TV. ... Dot dot dot. It'll impress the ladies, too. Hell yeah. The real problem is just running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. We should leave that part out for the press. Anytime, like, especially, like, in the before 4, during the dark days, well, the lockdown dark days, when everyone was started hoarding toilet paper at the beginning, they made me think of my great-grandmother. She was, even before everything, well, I guess before everything, she was a toilet paper hoarder. I starved in a metal tube in space for 120 days. Isn't that so hot? Oh my goodness! You starved in space? Oh! I love you for that! I think it's more like, you survived! You're a hero, a survivor, a warrior. My great-grandmother was a toilet paper hoarder because, growing up, her family only had an outhouse. I love who I'm becoming. I'm becoming a corpse in space. Here's an invite to the Met Gala. Oh, goodness. Whoa, man, how could I ever accept so many press interviews all at once? That's what he's doing in his head. He's sitting there just fantasizing about what a great hero he's going to be when he gets back. That's sad. They foamed the lamp. Oh no. They're just lucky it still works. Oh look, there's a tiny Polly up there. It's like a figurine. But yeah, they only had an outhouse and they didn't have like good toilet paper. And so she always had like, well, according to my mom, unfortunately I never got to meet her. She always had like a really clean, really nice bathroom and just like an entire like storage closet full of toilet paper. Isn't that shaving cream? I think it's meant to be like flex foam. They sawed a goddamn boat in half. Wow, you got like pizza and stuff. Lasagna, Polly's delights. So much lasagna. Tonic. It is funny that they just have, like, here, there's booze on here. But I guess they're trying to be like, join Pony Express. We have booze on our spaceships. No cops in space. Anything's legal. The void of space. No one can pull you over for DUI. Cockpit utility cargo. Everything's this way. Are we taller than we were? Or maybe just the hallways seemed like they were infinite to us before, so they made them taller. Or made us shorter? I feel like we're a bit taller, like, based on like the relative height of the doors. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Hello. This man needs a looser shirt. Hello. Boop. I love how it gives me a cursor to interact. I have to click on them after I zoom in on their faces. Alright. Ain't supposed to be figuring out... ain't you supposed to be figuring out our great cargo robbery? Why are you standing out here? None of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now, because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right, Cappuccino. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working, even when the machine does. Go figure. And before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry. I ain't going over my break time allowance. Ha! Working on what? How does it look in there? It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone else mess around in there. Even Daisuke? Daisuke? I'll go with Daisuke. I think that's right. I think I've heard other people call him that. Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewed her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance. And that was before the crash. Try not to kill anyone while trying to get a drill, please. Yes, yes. He was like, I can almost reach it. Everyone just gets sucked out into space. We all freeze to death. Our organs implode. And that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear and out the other. Then there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs long nose. That is certainly a way to say penis. Just like my useless kids back home. You tell your kids they're useless, all they're ever gonna be is useless. What do you need a drill for? There's no screws. Right. He's not after a drill, he wants that rivet gun. Or maybe those sweet, succulent AA batteries. Downstairs long nose is amazing. I'm stealing that. You know his dingle dangle fingle fangle. Bonga longa honga bongas. Balinga bonga bonga binga boons. Balonga honga monga jongas. Last time I did that, someone said I sounded like I was trying to do really bad scat. Like the jazz thing. Alright. So no, ain't letting anyone mess around in there. ... Alright, Swansea. Keep me updated. Goodbye. I do like how even if we're like a bit away from them, it like zooms in. Like, whoop, So it's like I'm just like leaning in close to them. Like I don't step any closer. I just like peer at them. Alright. Cockpit. Actually, let's see if we can talk to the nurse lady. I think it said infirmary was over here. Medical. Yeah. I want to get a good lay of the land in case we have to run anywhere. And then I'm like, where is it? I don't know where anything is. Eh. My throat's all scraggly today. Keeps catching. Even my drink's not helping. Don't have a code for that yet. That must be the cargo hold. Damn it. That song's gonna be stuck in my head again. It was stuck in there all last week, and it's gonna be in there again. I do love that song, though. Oh, it's an uppie. What's uppie? Try a password. Yep. It's always the number one you gotta try. Reindeer flotilla. Ah, sweet, I'm in. Ah, the medical room's quite a bit of ways. I mean, it's 4 digits. 10K combinations won't take that long. No, not again! It's off all over again! Oh! And off, a puzzle wasn't wanting to work properly, and so I had to brute force it. I had to try every combination. It was a pain in the ass. But I got it. I have a comment about that, but there was another door I want to look at before we head in there. Lounge. Oh, I went in a big circle. Wop wop. I see. So I went left when we first exited. I see. Okay. It's funny how they have the little sunset behind him, like, we know you're in excruciating, agonizing, skinless pain, but sunset. And then the calming, quote-unquote, music as well. The thing about calming music is anytime you're in pain, it just makes it that much more unbearable. You're like sitting there and then it's like, doo 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 doo, and you're like, shut up, shut up, shut up. Or at least that's how I am. It's like, I'm already over. Aloha. That means hello and goodbye. Goodbye, Carly. Alright. Hello, Anya. I do love her shirt. I'll be honest, she looks a little bit like, like the guy from Killing Stalking. The skinny one. What's his name? It's like, I think it's like Yunbum? I don't remember. I haven't read that in forever. I started reading that like when it first started coming out, and then it got a little bit too weird for me. But she kind of reminds me of him. It's mostly just the kind of shaggy haircut and then with the stripy shirt. Boop! What do you have to say? He doesn't want to keep still anymore. Would you? You're in agonizing pain. At least let them writhe a little. Some good old writhing. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much. I can't stand the noise. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners, if nothing else. Dut, dut, dut. I was thinking, we never went back into the cockpit after we dragged him out. It's almost entirely foamed up. Kind of a miracle Curly didn't end up fossilized. But it could still be unstable. I just think, well, it's the only place the code scanner could still be. Yes, I'm going to go check in a minute. Otherwise, we're shit out of luck. I'll take a look. I know you'll figure it out, Jimmy. You're so capable. I wonder if she's being sarcastic or if she's like swoon voice. Let's go with sarcastic. Let's give her a little personality. You're so capable. Oh, also, well, um, I was hoping you could help me with Captain. Curly? Right, sorry. With Curly's medication. People have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Yeah. Forget I asked. I'll take care of it. Yeah, I don't think she's got a little. You're so capable, wiggle wiggle. Yep. It's one of those like right back at you, Anya. You're so capable. You give Curly his medicine so good. Gosh. These are all we have left. Oof. I do have to say though, it's awful having to give medicine to a sick person. I wonder why the captain decided to swerve the ship into the asteroid. Oh, all shall be revealed in due time. I will go ahead and say I do know like the big like story plot points of this, so I do know the reason why, but I'm not telling. You have to watch and find out. I did not watch anyone play it all the way through though, so I don't know like all the puzzles and all the sequences. I just like know a lot of the main story. Oof. Hello, Carly. I have no clue what this is. Angie face. Oh, are you mad I know what happened? I couldn't avoid it. My sister's like obsessed with this. She watched Gab Smolders play all of it and she was telling me all about it. I couldn't avoid it. Meat snack? Ugh. Ugh. No. 9. Rejected. He kind of looks like, what am I thinking of? It's like some kind of like little like rag doll thing? What is it? He kind of looks like the uncooked dough from Avatar. Alright, let's try and give him these pills. Boop! Oh, wrong button. Boop! I feel like Cap over there would prefer getting eaten than to continue existing. I very much doubt that. Well, maybe if he died, he wouldn't mind, but I think since he's alive, voodoo doll? Maybe. Yuck. Hello, Mr. Curly. Okay, this part's gonna be gross. Just prepare. This is like wet, slappy sounds. Oh, I have to hit tab. I didn't mean to open and close his mouth more than I need to. 10 milligrams oxycodone. Extended pain with his capsules. The good stuff. That is a lot of oxy. When my mom had hip surgery, they only gave her like, I think like less than 5 milligrams? Goodness. Let's use the painkillers. Hold still, yeah? I don't know about eaten, but perhaps unalived. Yeah, I mean, at this point, unless they have like some kind of skin regeneration machine, there's not much hope for him other than just to slowly die. Well, presumably you would end his suffering before eating him. Eh, just like fish. Ugh. I don't like this any more than you do. Gosh, this reminds me when I had my cat. He had got a tumor on the roof of his on his soft palate, not the roof of his mouth, and I had to give him medication into his mouth, but he couldn't really swallow. Ugh, this reminds me of that. You know what they say? Pain is how we pain is how we know we're still living. You jackass! You don't say that to someone with no skin. You're underestimating how much burns hurt, and they probably don't have great antibiotics, and he is also not in a sterile capsule, so he's gonna get infected. Not fun. Yeah, I'm not saying it wouldn't be better for him if they would just end it He's just gonna be in awful pain. I mean, at least he gets oxy, but I mean, at this point, why are you keeping him alive? You're just being a jerk. Poor dude. But I guess they do have reasons. Alright. Pain is how we know we're still living. That is a jackass thing to say with someone with no skin. I can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry. I feel like she went out of the room to puke. Ugh. At least they don't show it to us. Because I don't imagine he can swallow on his own, so he probably has to get it all the way down into the back of his throat. So then his muscles will automatically do it. Because that's an involuntary thing. Gotta stick his hand all the way in there. Yeah, that definitely reminds me of my cat. Poor baby. We made him comfortable, though. In his final days. I had that cat for almost 20 years. My poor baby. He was my best friend. I still miss him, but that was a few years ago now. Comfortable as much as we can, at least. Yep. Curly and my cat. Well, that's sealed off. When the text wiggles, I hear those big aluminum sheets. Yeah, the thunder sheets. I love those things. Hang on. I thought maybe I had a loose sheet of paper around that I could like wiggle, but I don't. It's all in spirals, and that would take too long to rip out just for comedic effect. Oh, she is not okay. I really do think she ran out to puke. Anya, you good? Could you puke in the sink and not on the floor? Please? It smells bad enough in here already, Anya. Please? It's a primitive human instinct to enjoy wiggling a big metal sheet. Yep. I have to say, I love how many just like random stuff that people can turn into puke in the sink and not the toilet. I don't know if we have toilets still working, man. We all might be peeing in the sink. Pooping in it too. Yeah, because I have not seen a bathroom anywhere that's not sealed, but I have seen a sink. Anya, we don't have a janitor. Anya, please. I have to say, that's probably one of the worst things about puking in public, like especially like as a kid, is then the guilt. You're like, oh no, now we have to find a janitor, and all these people have to smell my vomit. At least that was always a big thing for me when I was a kid, when I would accidentally throw up somewhere. It didn't happen often, but just the shame. And then you feel like physically bad on top of it, and then you feel emotionally bad. Not fun. Alright. You okay? Boop. We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left. But you still want to keep... Why do you think he did it? Does it matter? What answer would make you feel any better? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. Dang it, Jim! I don't really get shame from vomiting because literally everyone can relate to how bad nausea and vomiting feels. Yeah. I meant more just like, oh, I'm an inconvenience, but I also have I have social anxiety, so it's part of being, it goes along with my ADHD. I developed social anxiety because I don't know social cues very well. So I always felt bad about inconveniencing people. Dang it, Jim. He's dead, Jim. Dang it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a mechanic. Alright. I'm definitely more of a Star Trek person than a Star Wars person. Star Wars... Star Wars isn't bad, but I definitely prefer Star Trek. Especially Next Gen. Mr. Data. I have to. Even in his case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's 2 reasons to keep him alive at this point. I guess the important bit is that we all agree to it, for one reason or another. I don't know. I didn't know ADHD came with not knowing social cues, but makes sense. I have ADHD and I'm also an idiot socially. Yeah. It's one of those things because you can't pay attention in the way that neurotypical people do, and so you tend to miss a lot of like more subtle stuff. That's why like autism and like ADHD, they share a lot of similar like struggles and some stuff, but it's just, you know, like different degrees and in different ways kind of. So yeah, but missing social cues and having trouble with social situations is a factor into it. Let's see. I get embarrassed when just walking next to people. Yes! Oh, my goodness. Like someone's like in the way and you're like, I need to get by. Am I just gonna stand here and wait? But that's also awkward. Not fun. Not fun. I guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it, for one reason or another. Okay, so they have agreed to extend his suffering, whether it's because they think they're going to make him face justice, or if they think he needs to suffer with them, some reason. So they've agreed to keep him alive, even if it is cruel. Alright. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. She did puke in the hallway! Hey! Puking in our hallway. It's literally... She couldn't have run to the sink. Actually, do we have her? Yeah, we got a corner of a sink, and she could even get to it from that side. Oh, we have thumpy footsteps. Neat. It's right there. She couldn't just turn and puke. Or is there a trash can in there? Actually would have been better than running across the hallway. Oh, I've gone the wrong way again. Don't puke on the carpet, Anya. Yeah. Well, we're low on food, so puke. No, 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 no. All that would do is corrode your esophagus. No, 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 no. Bad plan. Very bad plan. Ugh. Disgusting! Oh, and now she's down here. Are you just following me or what? Or maybe I'm following you. Alright. I don't want to talk to you right now. You puked on our floor. Let's go find the cockpit. There it is. I thought it was around here. Dang, this thing got 3 doors. They really don't want you coming in here unless you absolutely have to. Puking here is better than on the carpet. Yeah, at least it would fall through the grating. But if those are like heating coils or something down there, then the whole ship would smell like hot vomit. Ugh. It probably already does. Dang. This place is fucked up. Oh, hello. Let me have you. Code scanner, hell yeah. Get the scanner and the cargo turns out to just be a huge cargo hold of rubber ducks and fidget spinners. Oh ho ho! Can anyone say foreshadowing? Buckle up, Buster. We're about to find out why they call this game mouthwashing. Well, one of the reasons. Can I do anything in here? Hello? Tab? Ugh. Nope, can't do anything. Yeah. This game is like a bit non-sequential though. You can try to eat rubber ducks. Yeah, if they're not made of plastic, if they were actual rubber, you could at least nom on them. Might give you something. Like, in an emergency, you technically could eat a leather belt. Would not recommend it, especially with, like, if it's, like, been treated, that might poison you. But if you got no other options, you know? But don't try and eat hair. Alright, hello everyone, I have found the scanner. Well, if they're the ones with alcohol, they could at least have some calories. Hold on there, Buster, we'll get to it. Boop. Well, get on with it. This is all you. I want it duly noted that I had no involvement in this. Alright. Or you can eat my shorts. Eat my shorts. Eat pant. He eat to pant. Boop. What do you guys think we've been shipping? Eat pant. Let's not really like take out more letters and it makes it funnier is the thing. That's an old meme, I guess. If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and we can get out of here. Right, Swansea? Quit yapping. Alright. Pumped every day. Boop. Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, or water. Here we go. Code scanner. 4517. Turn that back off because it's annoying. 4517. Yet I only eat pamped once a year. Is pamped an actual thing, or are we still talking about pants? Oh, it's opening. Here we go. It's crates and crates of... What could it be? Oh, and here comes the non-sequential stuff. Yeah, because it seems like the game is frozen for a second, and then it switches 7 days before the crash. Are you listening? This game does that a lot, to where it like switches from like present, quote unquote, to like past, and it like flips us around everywhere. It's like gives you one of those like disjointed pictures and like adds suspense. So prepare for a lot of that. Are you listening? Ah, we're Curly now. Yeah. Damn. I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep again, but I passed the psych eval. Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. Puns. It does some pulp fictioning. Yeah. That's actually not too bad a... It's Pulp Fiction. Yes. That's actually not too bad of a movie. I didn't like that one bit though, where they're just like, oh wow, crazy, racist, gay gimp cops. It just... That felt rapist gimp cops. I didn't like that one bit and felt it was very unnecessary, especially since I just don't like whenever they do, oh, this evil, horrible, like, you know, like the most atrocious being on earth, and they're like, and they're gay. it perpetuates awful stereotypes that a lot of people take as fact. So I don't care for that kind of stuff. But other than that, I actually pretty much enjoyed the movie. It's pretty okay. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. It's like you couldn't have just made them crazy, no, not rapists. Crazy racist torturers. You had to make them gay rapists too. Ugh. Oh wait. I don't know if I'll get in trouble with YouTube, so I said grape. Grape. The Gimp Cops bit was funny to me, but the gay bit is right. Yeah. Alright. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. ... Agreed, it was an awful trope in so many movies in the 80s and 90s. Yes! They're just like, let's throw that in there too. I assume even beforehand, but I don't know many 70s movies. I think so. I don't, like I said, I'm on the same boat with that. I don't know too many 70s movies. I know, like, some much older movies, but in those they usually don't mention things like that. But yeah, it was, for some reason they're just like, yeah, let's just sprinkle that in. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love a queer-coded villain. I just don't like when they make them, like, actually awful people that, like, harm other people. Like, with being gay. Not just like, I'm an evil bastard. Oh, and I'm gay. And then it's, like, not related to them being evil. Wop wop. I mean, to be frank, I feel like the cop bit would be less funny if they weren't gay. I don't know if that makes me a homophobe, though. I don't know on that one, man. I just think it's a bit heavy. I personally did not find it funny. I don't think any kind of sexual violence is ever funny. That's one of those, I draw the line at that. Absolutely no compromise. I love how the nanny didn't use the trope. And made gay people normal in the show. Ah, did they? I usually don't watch a lot of sitcoms, but I have heard of that one. That's really good. I love when they do that. They're just like, this is a gay person in here, and then they're just like, but they're not the butt of the joke, or they're not the evil person. Says Anya. Jimmy? He acts as if I do these things for fun. Yeah, the implied correlation between queerness and evil was the issue. Yep. Today's issue is that with people always try and politicalize that, though, and make people the villain. Any kind of queer people that are just like, villains! It's like, maybe look in the mirror, buddy. Alright. He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I have found myself sexually excited by the sight of cartoon horses. Maybe he's just a furry. He's into Bowser. I ain't gonna lie, though. Bowser? Bowser? I'm not trying to look horrified. I'm trying to just bob my head. Sometimes my model movements are not the best. Well, I could take it off your hands. Really? I've known him a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. I suppose you are the captain. Hear me out. For like, hear me out. I do think my biggest hear me out is, actually I have two. I guess number one is, if any of y'all know the show Radiant, the anime, Grim. Grim in that. The guy just completely covered head to toe in bandages. Grim is hot. That, and then, him, and then in ID Invaded, that anime, the Perforator. He's hot. And actually, I think he's way more attractive with the hole in his head. I don't know if any of y'all have seen those, but yeah, those are my hot takes. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles. Oh, and gives his text then. Not sure what it means, but it sounds like fun. I don't know anything about maintenance. Fran, dresser outfits in the show are amazing. Yeah, if you're talking about ID Invaded, yes, I agree. I love all their little detective outfits. They're awesome. But if you're talking about Radiant, yes on that too. Both shows have great outfits. Let's see. I have seen neither, but saying he's way hotter with the hole in his head is really funny out of context. Yeah, but hey. Oh, the nanny! I see. Ah. I get you. Yeah, I've heard people put her up like on Pinterest boards as like fashion icon. So yeah. There you go. A third to add to that list of great outfits. Alright. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Talk to Jimmy and Swansea. I don't think those gloves are sterile anymore. They're just hanging out there like that. Wow, a blue sky. Goodness, my lips are so dry right now. Give me 1 second. I keep chapstick on my desk for that very emergency. It's Swansea's brother, Swan Lake. That's a good ballet. I like that one. Well, actually, I like Barbie Swan Lake. I do know the original like ballet is way more tragic, but I love Barbie Swan Lake. I always have. Hello, welcome in, welcome. Swan Pond, Swan Song. Oh, zoom. Whoa, gloves. Oh. All right, I didn't know I could zoom. Welcome in. If anyone is a first-time chatter, please make sure to check the chat rules down in the description and have a fun time. Yay! It's mouthwash today. Oh, would you look at that? It's still sealed off now. I love the Barbie movies. They're so goofy. Yes! My favorite was Swan Lake and then the Nutcracker growing up. Swansea and Daisuke have been fixing this broken vent for days. Best to stay away. Alright, so at this point it's only been broken a few days. That's actually really tragic for them that this access vent got out of commission just a week before the crash. To be fair though, part of the reason why Swan Lake was my favorite was because of the unicorn. Freaking loved unicorns. I still love unicorns. They're one of my favorite things ever. I just love all the imagery and the different legends and stuff behind them. I actually have the giant, is she Delilah? Goodness, what's her name? Or is she Penelope? She's either Penelope or Delilah, or Lila. Because one's the dragon, one's the dragon from Rapunzel, one's the, unicorn from Swan Lake. Is this game older or just made to look like that? This game, like, just came out, like, last month, I think? It's Mouthwashing. It's just meant to be in a low poly style, to kind of add to that, like, I think, like, PlayStation 2-esque, like, horror graphics. You know, like how a lot of indie games do that too? Because it's one of those where, like, if you can't really see everything in perfect clarity, it adds to the spooky effect. Doo-doo-doo-doo! So yeah, but this, like, just came out. Alright, where are we going? Right, need to talk to Swansea and Jimmy. Jimmy! Wow, look at this pristine kitchen. We have a full sink here instead of half a sink. It looks like a big waffle maker almost. It's probably their instant food thing though, I'd imagine. Alright. Swansea. Oh, Swansea. Oh, he's probably in the utility place. I love the 12 Dancing Princesses. Yes! I love that one too. I love all the Barbie movies. I think... Gosh, what was the last Barbie movie I watched? Like when they were coming out when I was a kid. What was it, Barbie Fashion Fairy Tale? Or is there one after that? I can't remember. Oh, goodness. I need to rewatch the Barbie movies. Love those. Especially Barbie Fairytopia. I really like the way it displays possible interactions with the dialogue option, with that diagonally opposite edges of a box. Oh, yeah, you mean like the selection thing around it. Yeah, where it like highlights the corners of it. I like that too. It makes it very clear. Yeah. On either end. Yeah. Catty cornered. That's the word I wanted to use. I couldn't remember it a second ago. But my gosh. Me and my sisters especially, we were all Barbie. All Barbie growing up. And part of why we had so much Barbie stuff is anytime like friends, family, anytime anyone asked, oh, what are they, you know, like, what are your kids into? You know, like, what should we get them for presents? My parents are just like, Barbie. Get them Barbie. Anything Barbie, they'll love it. And we did. That must be Jimmy. My sister watched Fairy Secret for her 16th birthday. Hell yeah. That's an awesome way to spend a birthday. A Barbie movie. That's what my older sister, for her 15th birthday, she went and had our party at Build-A-Bear. She did like her last Build-A-Bear birthday. Because we used to do that every so often. We'd have Build-A-Bear birthdays. Ah, my eyeball. It's my left eye today. Usually it's my right eye. Alright, we're back in business. I think it was an eyelash. Well, since Jimmy is probably going to take us a bit longer, let's talk to Swansea. Ah, we actually get to see inside of this room now. Those are some big old tubes. Ah, this place has its own music. That's neat. Hi, hi! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome! We are in Mouthwashing. Or playing Mouthwashing. We're not too terribly far along, but we are to, I guess, the first, like, flashback. Hello, Swansea. What did you need? Bro's trapped in foam. Hello. Well, I can see the issue. The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Intern my ass. Very well. Joking. I don't want none of that. I was just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency foam? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. He lost in the sauce. Oh no, he lost in the sauce. Now he is the soup. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. It's probably not his actual name, I just am uncertain on the actual pronunciation, and that's how I've heard other people say it, so that's what I'm sticking with. Alright. Scanner activates. 2609. Boop. Alrighty. 2609. Come here. Let's take the axe. At least it's like expanding foam and not like insulation style. Goodness. Insulation. It looks like cotton candy, but it's made of fiberglass, and it will slice up your insides. When my dad was a kid, he and his dad actually installed a lot of insulation, and to this day, he can't eat cotton candy. Like, literally, like, we'd be like, oh, like, when we were, like, little kids, me and my sisters would be like, you want some cotton candy, Dad? And he's like, no! Like, hands up, back away from it. But, I mean, when you're around danger cotton candy, even the normal stuff looks like it's gonna kill you. Probably need... There we go. Use X. Bop. 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 I'll try not to chop your legs off. Ah! Kidding. Oh no, my leg! Why? You're free. Ouch! Oof. Strong stuff, huh? Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully frickin' collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like... You can't fit in there to fix it, right? He's like, you're too fat to do your job, right? And he's like, the fuck you say to me? The fuck you say, kid? Everybody just took a moment of silence for that, like... Danger cotton candy sounds like a weird warning sign. Yeah? It's true, though. It's literally spun fiberglass. Just like how you make cotton candy. That's spun sugar, though. That's why they call it, like, candy floss in the UK. Let's see. So I can totally handle it. Captain. Give me the axe. Sure! No. Swansea. This could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Look like Carrie. That's actually probably one of the funniest reference photos I have on my phone. Is I needed like an extreme up angle of an axe first thing I was drawing one time, and so I got my sister to hold our like actual axe, and then I laid down on the ground underneath her, and so she was just standing above me with this like full-on axe, and I'm like, okay, now like pose like you're about to strike me. I was so nervous the entire time. It's one of those you gotta have a lot of trust with somebody. All right. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah. I got it. Loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleaned this all up, yeah? And don't murder Daisuke. I'll try not to. Rassin' kids and their rassin' foam. Oh. He's just standing there. Menacingly! They call it Daddy's beard in France. Interesting. It's probably meant to sound sweet, like, oh, it's Papa's facial hair. It reminds us of father. But it just kind of ends up sounding creepy. At least when you translate it. Oh, father, you're back from Peru. We thought you'd been run over by an elevator. Menacingly. Hello. So that's what Jimmy looks like. Boop. And Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. The fixin' room is always broken. Ain't that just the way? When did Tiny Tim join the stream? Oh, governor, I've been here all along. I hide in the shadows. I steal your toes. I don't know where I was going with that. It's actually a Looney Tunes quote. It's my favorite one. Anytime actually not just my dad, anytime anyone like comes home a bit late in my household, I go, Father, you're back from Peru. We thought you'd been run over by an elevator. Charite? Apologies, I thought you were spelling Carrie funny. I don't know what that is. Sometimes I can't read. Alright. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. The fixin' room is often broken. Tulpar is starting to show her age. Fast inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus they added Daisuke last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that. Alright, you need an evaluation, good sir. I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane, then? Just off center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. It's one of those. You crashed the ship. What do you mean, just off center? I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with, or a recent development? Alright. Shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. The cockpit! The cockpit! The Muffin Man! The Muffin Man! Gosh, that reminds me, I watched this anime one time where he kept going on and on of his cockpit, and I just thought it was like, you're like one of the mill, born with cartoon dogs. Reminds me of that meme where it's like, oh, ha ha, and they're like, ha ha, get pregnant. You're pregnant, and that is how I was born. I was watching this anime one time, and I thought it was just like your standard like space mech. Because I don't watch a lot of mechs, so I didn't know like the standard jokes. But he kept going on and on about me and my cockpit. My cockpit's the only place I feel sick. And they're like, I'm in control of my cockpit. And for some reason, it completely went over my head for like the first half of the entire show that they were making dick jokes. Like everything was dick jokes, and I just wasn't getting it for some reason. It was actually a pretty good show. But I just did not get the dick jokes, and I don't know why. Usually I'm pretty decent, I guess? Pretty decent on the uptake on that kind of stuff. Not that time. I don't remember there being a giant down this way. Oh well. Let's see what's in the horrible down of nothingness. It's one of those to where you can't tell if you're going up or down because of the perspective. Neat. I love that. I think it's like a form of forced perspective. I can't remember. But it's one of those where it's like up can be down and down can be up, so it adds to the greater disorientation of it. Yes, yes. Down all these stairs, down all the stairs. They're very scuffed. I wonder what got... Maybe we wear like metal boots or something. Those are steep stairs. Yep. Steep ass stairs. This is the void. This is where we keep our nothingness. Sometimes I like to try and add just a little bit of something. That's why we added these pipes. But mostly we just keep the nothing in here. Gotta keep it somewhere. Do you have a room of nothing? Well, maybe we keep the cockpit at the bottom of all this. Geronimo! Here we go! And this is where we keep the blood ocean. Oh, I'm sorry, the blood ocean's in the other room. This is the beet juice room. We love our beet juice. Oh, we also keep space in here, apparently. Space and beet juice. Charlie. Charlie. I keep my nothing in a Ziploc bag. That's a good space for it. It's a vacuum. Boo. Dad joke. I wonder which way the cockpit is. Cockpit. Yoo-hoo! Cockpit. Are you in the cranberry room? Oh, there you go. This is our cranberry bog. Very important. It's almost shaped like a hand. That's interesting. See, there's the wrist, that's the palm, and then it doesn't really have fingers. But it has got a giant pinky and a giant thumb, I guess. Alright, let's keep looking around the cranberry bog. Watch out for spiders. Cockpit. Yoo-hoo! We must be going the right way. Weird soup. It's a strange soup. We'll just follow these horrible flashing warning signs and try and find it. A lot of soup in this episode, goodness. Oh, am I gonna get to touch it? Come here. I'm gonna touch it. I've gone through you. Who's dropping ladders in my soup? Looks like it's cranberry and ladder again tonight, boys. Cranberry ladder soup? My favorite! It tastes of iron. I do like how it keeps undulating even though the ladders are still. Up. And thus arrived the sun. Maybe we'll actually get some light in here. Too bright! Ah! Turn down the lights! Ah! I've been eviscerated. Yeah. And here's where we keep our opposite of nothing. This is our infinite white void. Good soup. Mom's made cranberry and laddered soup for the 5th night in a row. It's always bloody cranberry and ladder soup. We wear it. We feed the bloody cat on it. Why can't you ever steal anything useful? Lupins, lupins, lupins. This is Squidward's void. Got the iron levels up though. Yep, very sturdy. We can all get killed by Magneto now. I like how that's somewhere and then this is nowhere. He's like, hey buddy, you lingering in the void for too long? Can I see behind it? Ah, darn, I can't. It's an invisible wall there. Good soup. Good soup. Alright, let's stop being nowhere and be somewhere for a change. Ah, darn. I was hoping I could open up again and the void would just still be behind us. Ah, c'est la vie. Heaven? I would hope not. Or do you mean soup heaven? We full of soup. Hello, Jimmy. Have you seen the void? We have 2 of them now. Boop. You can't just make something up for this? I think we might be a little more off than just off-center. It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it. It's not for when they're back, though. It's for here. It's till we know. Ooh, Johnny's mental health is critically deteriorating. Or I can say, Martha's gotten much better since she fell down the elevator shaft. More lip balm. Alright, we'll power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated task as co-pilot efficiently to your fullest capacity? Let's see. Ain't that just the way with corporations? They're like, have you been able to fulfill your tasks? And they're like, well, yes, but... And they're like, sane, perfectly fine. You have no trouble completing tasks. They're like, well, that's not what I said. They're like, no trouble at all. Let's see. Let's see. I'll just put good for that one. That's all of them. Done and done. Done and dusted. How are things otherwise? Off the record. I like it. We're in control here. Congratulations! You gave birth to 2 wonderful baby voids. Hell no. That's your job, chat. Anything needs birthing, y'all are the ones to do it. I ain't birthing nothing. I dropped something. I got it. Alright. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take being a fighter pilot as well as you have. A freighter pilot as well as you have. What with how you struggled back on Earth. Got Jimmy good soup. Yes, yes. Delicious soup. Let's call you Jimmy Good Soup. What with how you struggled back on Earth. Sure. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? Huh? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately, I've just been thinking. Is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? A good, long-haul freighter captain. That's deep, man. There's a lot of stuff, a lot of times in life I feel like that too. It's one of those. There's a lot of stuff that I know I could be good at, but it's one of those. Do I want to spend the rest of my life doing that just because I know I could be or would be good at it? I mean, especially because I think I'm quite fortunate in my life. I have options where I can explore new stuff. So just, it feels like a waste if I just pick something that I could do because I think I'd be good at it. That's rough, buddy. My girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy. A good long-haul freighter captain? And that's bad? That's what I'm saying. It's not. But it's terrifying. Soup. He needs some soup. Chicken soup for the soul. And the demons. It's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? It doesn't have to be all you'll ever be. Even if you stay in the same job, you can still grow in other areas. Sometimes all you want is a stable career, but then you can figure more things out about yourself. Might give you more leeway. But if that gets in the way, maybe you do need to make a change. The eternal human struggle of, is this it? There's this like meme I saw forever ago and I still think of it. It's like one of those where like, I can't remember what they're called, but it's like where they take like those drawings of like the like meme people and they like add different like aesthetic things to them. And there's this one to where it's like this girl and she's like talking to like Muppet Dracula or something. Take up some hobbies, Carly. Yeah. She's talking to like Muppet Dracula or something and she's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. And the Muppet Dracula is like, foolish girl, thinking there are supposed to's. And I try and keep that in mind. It's one of those where I feel like I should, and it's like, what am I supposed to be doing? Like when I get that way, I'm like, foolish boy, thinking there are supposed to's. And then it kind of makes it better because then it's like, not supposed to. It's like, what could I do? What do I want to do? What can I do? Ah, my freaking eyeballs. Alright. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it. Goodness, that's another another good quote. It's one of those. If you're terrified of doing something that you've always wanted to do, then do it terrified. It's one of those. Even if it's hard, do it. Ironic motivational memes are great. Yep. They do keep me going. Yes. What was it? What was I saying? Right. If you're terrified, do it terrified. And that is a big one, especially when you have like anxiety and social anxiety and stuff. Because you're kind of terrified all the time. And so instead of stopping yourself, sometimes you're like, I guess we're gonna just do this with sweat dripping out of every possible orifice and pore. Hello, I'm terrified. I'm still here. But it does get easier, even if you are terrified. But sometimes that awful being terrified in the beginning can really be a hindrance. Alright. Even if I'm bad at it? I guess I get it. You reach the highest rung of this ladder. Oh, that's why we had ladder soup. So now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top, no matter how you look at it. Well, I'm still climbing and climbing. Hang in there. Yes. Well, I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. More soup! That is another thing. It's one of those where when you are good at it, something, and then you're just like, it's not as fulfilling up here. That's always such hollow words to say to people that, like, want to try and get up there. Because you're like, you can say that, you have that perspective, you can say, this isn't everything I thought it would be, because you're at the top. Everyone else is still trying, they don't have that experience, we don't have, we don't know what it looks like from up there. And for you to say, oh, it sucks up here, it literally just sounds like you don't want people to be up there with you. Even if you honestly feel that way, but I guess the only thing to do is climb down then. And let someone else try being up there. Maybe they'll like it. Instead it just sounds like sour grapes. Alright. Something like that. But hey, you know I believe in you. Here. On Earth. Doesn't matter. Ha. You should write that on my psyche eval. I keep messing with this thing of stickiness I have. So if you can hear it, that's what that is. Message incoming. Oh no, the big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. Well, they do say everything have to go through. You got a text. Thou hast mail. Pony Express really is, strict. They don't even let the co-pilot see what they send. I'll see you later. Can I look? Do I have to sit in my captain's chair? Can I? Where's the message? Hello, fax machine. Oh, there it is. Whoop. Take news from corporate. Oh, do I have to pull? News from corporate. After all the... What? Pixelization. Back to the future again. Or I guess maybe the present. Oh, I'm in control. I thought it was like one of those where it's still frozen. Hello? Who is in here? Just me? Oh, me and a TV. In this big warehouse. I've kind of always wanted to live in a big warehouse, just like nothing in there, and then just put up a bunch of like curtains and you do it like theater style sets. You would need an actual sink, though. Can't live with a cardboard sink. Boop. Hello, old TV. Speaking of props, this thing is an antique. I think this is an old Looney Tunes thing. Good soup. Yes. Just live in IKEA. If you can hide good enough, they can't kick you out. Gosh, I've always wanted to go in IKEA. If nothing else, just to buy a blahage. It's part of the uniform. You gotta have it. Join the corporate. We'll manufacture a life for you that you don't actually want. Oh. This is the Space Channel. Space, the final frontier. Black hole, delicious sun. Boop. Hush, my beloved. Hell yes. In the atom, adamant, or something like that, right? That's just the static channel. Oh, or maybe not. Is that like a meat processing plant? They got a lot of cartoons in this. They're probably public domain. A lot of stuff going in the public domain. Dancing skeleton. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul. Still your doom tonight. Bye-bye. We're getting zoomed in. This must be it. Dragon Breath presents. Oh no, it's the thing. The thing. A revolutionary new dental hygiene product. Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria and kill germs without leaving a bad taste. Dragon Breath mouthwash. All day, fresh fire. 99.9% what? 1999, yeah! 2 months after the crash. Mouthwashing. This is... mouthwash? Spicy soup, bad soup, liquor soup. Mouthwash? Unfucking believable. There's gotta be an ocean of this stuff in here. Where the hell are we taking this? Like what? Does Earth 2 need mouthwash? This room looks like it's freaking endless. This is what they had 5 people hauling for over a year. All of this? It's just mouthwash. It's just mouthwash. You tell me one company paid for that much mouthwash to be shipped at once? Well, I mean, I guess when it's going through space, send all the product you can. Seems like they're trying to cut costs. All of this for mouthwash? Mouthwashing. Mouthwash smuggling. Da da da. Nah, I think we got paid to carry this. The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What are you? Let me see that. 14% ethanol. Ha! It means liquor. That means make you go blind. I suppose we'll smell good at least. That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that. We'll have minty fresh corpses. What are you doing? Stop that! Chug, 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 chug. Hoo-hee! Oh, shut up! Mouthwash soup. Soup mouthwash. Not even ethyl alcohol. Yep, just straight up ethanol. That's like rubbing alcohol. That'll make you go blind. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. A glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Disgusting. Swansea is addicted. Yes, indeedly do. Yeah. Red-hot cyst. Gross imagery. Good riddance and cheers. Well, I mean, when he thinks he's dying. Nothing to eat, no one coming for us, because since we're in space, they probably don't have a good track of us. They probably just, if we miss our target date, then they might send out a search party. But since we were so far away, and we don't have that long for oxygen and food, we will starve to death or suffocate long before they realize we're missing. Good riddance and cheers to Captain Curly. Hear, hear. Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This is rubbing alcohol, essentially. You should not swallow. This can't be real. There's no way. Now we can go out in style. 15? Swansea looks like 50, not 10. No. You're 15? Nah. He'd just been sober for 15 years. I lost my train of thought. I was gonna say something else. Whatever. Now we can go out in style. Daisuke! Come here! Anyone ever taught you how to drink like a man? Don't drink rubbing alcohol. Let's see. Well, actually, they don't have booze on ship. Ethyl alcohol is the cure for methyl alcohol poisoning, so they'll be fine. Yeah, they do have some booze if they haven't gone through it. Grace voice acting for Anya kind of took me off guard a little. Oh, well, thank you very much. I do try. It's harder with some of the, to get a variant in deep voices. I tend to have a, mid-range to higher pitch voice. I do try some with the deeper guy voices, but sometimes it's hard to tell what their inflection should be when I'm also trying to do a voice. Wop wop. Alright. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? And she's just sobbing. Oh, it got frozen again. We're gonna switch time. We're going back in time. Something days before the crash. Break the news is our goal. Alright. Let's rip off this band-aid, whatever it may be. They're probably all in the lounge. Ah, here it is. I was like, which door is it? Ah! Surprise! 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 Look at your face! Gotcha! Cheers. Wow. What's the, occasion? We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So, we can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprised birthdayed per trip. We did Swansea's last haul, remember? No way! I can't believe I missed that. You were next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. Alright, so we're getting tutorial for this now. Bake a cake. Guess we'll have to wait to break the news. Got that elevator music going. It's probably celebrate or something like that. Alright, they said it was in here? Oh, no, this is like the ordering. Oh, pardon. This is like the ordering thing. He said... Where is... Maybe it is here. Let's see. Ah, here it is. Cake recipe. Mix water and gelatin. Mix cake base and sweetener. Let's see. I'd recommend talking to everyone before actually making the cake. Oh, alright. Good tip. I'll go ahead and do that. Do we have to make our own cake? What a ripoff. Yeah. Little thing here. Delicious! But you can't have it unless you're the captain. Alright. Let's talk to some party people. Woo! Hello, Daisuke. Boop. Could you sneak an extra packet of sweetener in there? Just kidding. Maybe? No, totally kidding. Unless... That's a boy who misses sweets. Because I don't think they have any other sugar on this, really. Oh, they're a 2-for-1. What do you have to say? Boop. I think you need to use the code scanner? I knew that. They're really getting a lot of mileage out of that thing, huh? You know how it is. Pony Express being either cheap or lazy. Usually both, no? Yep. Boop, you're next. You gonna use the Pony Express provided cake recipe? At least make it correctly. You should find the ingredients and recipe in the kitchen. Swansea really likes that cake. Don't tell anyone. Sometimes store-bought cake is good. Gosh, ever one of those just like overly sweet, just like white sheet cakes they make? They can get like at a grocery store. Sometimes it's nice. Alright, what do you have to say, Mr. Frowny Man? Boop. Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing is corny. But you know, it's kind of a tradition now. I dare say I almost look forward to it. Yep, holidays are important. They keep everyone looking forward to something. That's why there's so many holidays in the winter. I hate the store frosting though. What? I just really like that Anya is so tongue-in-cheek with Swansea there. Yep. Usually she's a little bit of a like has some cowardice to her. But there she's like, hee hee. I guess when she knows she's among friends, she can be more comfortable. Sometimes store frosting is good frosting. It's like really sweet, but then again, you know like those like soft store cookies? I hate those. Everyone always likes those at parties. I can't stand them. Like the really flowery ones. Yeah. A lot of those kind of baked goods are one of those where you either love them or hate them. Getting to the bottom of my drinky drink. Too sweet. Understandable. Alright. ... Nothing. Yeah, no, I agree. It's probably whatever our news is. Alright, we need gelatin and water. We got a water packet here. Anything else laying around, or do I gotta order them? That's a big ass knife. Goodness. It's probably a carving knife. I do like how we have packets of water. Let's see. Gelatin is 4213. You got it. Oh, it's probably here. Let's see. 4213. Synthesizing. Ba-ding. Gelatin. I'll go ahead and get the sweetener, so I don't have to keep coming back and forth. Tab. Click. 2, 3, 4, 1. Alright. Come on, you. 2, 3, 4, 1. I didn't say anything there because I was trying to remember the order. I imagine the captain probably could just tell everybody what the code is, and they could have it when they want. But then again, it's probably one of those to where Pony Express would be like, you used an awful lot of captain restricted things, Captain. Alright, let me pull back up the recipe. Gelatin, water and gelatin, cake base and sweetener. Oh, I have to get him out of my inventory. Use gelatin. Ooh. Goodness, there's like 3 buttons and I keep hitting them out of order. Water, once the bringer of life. Wow, like the little shield thing. They're like, it's so you don't get frosting on you. We're not hiding a loading screen where we change assets. Dang it, again with that. I keep thinking that clicking the other button is gonna... a mockery of sugar. I keep thinking using the other, like, the other mouse button is gonna open my inventory. I'd be a silly goose sometimes. Oh, I did something wrong. Let's see. Mix cake base and sweetener. Oh, I probably have to collect it, don't I? It's one of those. Yep, take plain cake. Use plain cake. Bop, bop. So I gotta take them both up into the tubes. Da-da-da-da-da. Cake! Ooh, that's actually came out really cute! Oh! It plays a song! That's adorable! Take birthday cake. They give you candles and everything. Cake time! Cake, cake, cake. Cake is good. Freaking love cake. Hooray! You gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. Speech! 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 Go on. Hey. What's wrong? Oof. So I guess he is gonna tell them. That's all it said in the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke. And we're the punchline. I don't have any savings. They can't do this, right? Now a speech of sadness. Pony Express is one of the last manned crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. I guess that makes sense. If you can like autopilot it to go through space for that long, it makes sense you do it that way. It's one of those that's probably safer. And then if it does crash, you only lose a ship and cargo. You don't lose human lives, which can give you even worse like PR and stuff. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we're closer to the Hall destination. But I can't keep something like this from you all. So I guess you got what you wanted. Dang, that's some bitter. It's giving bitter and jealous. Without the guilt. Jim, if I had known... I can go back to my, how'd you put it? Struggle of a life. Anya never got into middle school because she's, well, let's be real. And how many employment years Swansea got left in him? Daisuke will be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. But you? Headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you. Nothing more. Angry. We're the ones trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind you now that your boots are clean. That's not what I meant. Gosh, I hate Jimmy so much. Yeah, that is one bitter dude. He has no goals for his life, and so he takes it out on everyone else instead of doing some kind of inner reflection. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in the way that kept you as the hero. Abandon the crew, but remain the model captain. Dun, dun, dun. Unbelievable. What? What am I supposed to do? Dun, dun, dun. He just stares at his plate. Let's have some fucking cake. Props to the Twilight Cruise of the Tulper. Props to our captain and his new prospects. Oof. That's a big oof. That'll sour the mood. Take a knife. Yeah, I think I should probably take the knife away from all of them. Oh, I got it. Tab. A large kitchen knife. A large kitchen knife. Regulations say I should keep it locked up behind the scanner. Here we go. Oh, how do I? I have to saw through it. Sawing noises. It's a dense ass cake. Oh my gosh. If you gotta saw through a cake like this, it's not good cake. That's a brick wall. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. It did the freezy thing. Back to the present. 3 months after the crash. Oh, I'm laying down. Cake sawing noises. Yeah. Check on Curly. We're back to being Jimmy. Jimmy! We ought to sleep on the floor. You think we'd all sleep on the big ass couch, you know? But nope. They just make floor pallets. Can't imagine those are very comfortable. Medical. At least it's right across the way. Medical room. And his little... And the cake starts sparking. Yep, it's a bomb! Ah! And then it starts going, no! Like it starts whining at us. Poor Curly. I don't know if he's been giving his medicine yet. Find Anya. Yeah, because she wasn't in the lounge, so she's not sleeping. Is she in here? Peekaboo, you hiding? Nope. Alright, let's go find her. Maybe she's in the big mouthwash room. You can hear his cries of pain echoing down the hall now the door is open. Let's close that. Muffle his pangs of scream a little bit. Maybe at least Daisuke can sleep. And we go down, 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 down. Ugh, it must be directly below him because he's very loud. It's like, girl, don't you hear him whining? The man's in writhing agony. Where are you? At the very least, if you can't do it, wake someone up who can. Oh, we have been breaking into the mouthwash. Goodness. Maybe they were hoping there was something else in one of the boxes. But it's just mouthwash. That's the lounge again. Maybe she's in utility? Swansea hasn't let anyone in utility since the crash. No, Anya in the mouthwash. Says it's filled with foam. Oh, do I not notice her? Oh no, Anya in the mouthwash. I get it. She in the booze. They breaking it open. Oof. Well, I guess if she ever wanted him to scream louder, she'd just crack open a bottle of this and pour it on the poor guy. Oof. Maybe it would at least deaden some of his external nerves. Probably not. I don't think that's how that works. Where is she? Hello? Where are you at? Oh, is she maybe by the cockpit? That's the only other place. Maybe it's soundproofed, and so she doesn't have to hear his screams. Can't go that way. Beep, beep. Friends in reverse. Yeah, because she's not in here. I just made a big old loopy loop. I can't remember the fastest way to the cockpit from here. It's this way at least. You're just gonna keep flailing. I'm in extreme pain. Please listen to me, or at least end my suffering. Cockpit this way. That's right, it's just past utility. Anya! Our favorite captain is awake. He needs your attention. You can't keep shirking your duties. Anya! Where you at? Hello? Oh! They're both in here. Conspiratorially. What you talking about? You talking about me? What you gotta say? Huh? What you gotta say? What you talking about? What you talking about? Hi. Listen, listen, listen. Hi. Alright, let's actually talk to them. Our only captain is awake. And he's got the axe. No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be. Dot, dot, dot. Hmm? Oh, it's you. Jimmy, not able to sleep either? It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry. I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's probably drunk off his ass. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? Ah, no. Must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry. I'll do it. No, really. I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. Give Curly painkillers. You have one job here, Anya. You can't remember to do it? Goodness. She really isn't a nurse, is she? What did she put on her in her application? I have an interest in helping others, and they're like, "Hey, you want to be a nurse? You have no prior medical training, but yeah, we'll just slap you into that position." And she goes, "Okay, I need money." Ain't that how a lot of people? Pardon, ain't that how a lot of people get their jobs, though? I need money, and I'm willing to lie. Hi, hi, welcome in. We're playing Mouthwashing. I think Jimmy gonna do more than give him painkillers. Hopefully, maybe. And the poor dude's suffering. We're just keeping him alive to make him suffer with us at this point. They're like, you've killed us, so we're not gonna kill you. Just a handful left. Once these are out, we'll have nothing to keep him quiet. Wouldn't you say that's the time to, you know, maybe end his suffering? Because they say they're keeping him alive for reasons. But if the reason is to make him suffer with them, which seems to be kind of the only reason, he can't talk or do anything. If it's to keep him alive to suffer with them, wouldn't, after you run out of painkillers, be the time to end it? Oh, alright. This is gonna be gross. Be prepared. Poor dude. Come on, stop with the noise. Damn it. God, Yep, this is Curly. He's our captain. He doesn't have any skin right now, but we're also stranded on an asteroid, so there's that too. I know what everyone is thinking. The way they look at me. You're gonna give the dude a monologue before giving him his painkillers? Jeez, Jimmy, how big of an asshole are you? What could I even say? And then, what would she do? Dut, dut, dut. He's always looked like this. What do you mean? Yeah, what are you talking about? He's always been like this. This is just Curly. It's how he is. Oh, Curly and his horrible writhing noises of pain. Oh, you scamp, you. Damn it. Here we are now. Me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. I hope this makes you feel fucking better. Jimmy, you are a dick. End it or give him his painkillers. Don't stand there, monologuing over him, you jerk. Ugh! Ugh, they're violent this time. I was not expecting that. It caught me off guard. Gross. His real name was Ronnie, but we call him Curly because of how his flesh curls around at night from his pain. Ugh. Gross. Yep, good old Curly. Call him that because he just curls up in pain all the time. Ha 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 ha. Ugh, this place is demented. Well, at least it's quiet now. Oof. I'm frozen again. I think we're going back to the past. It's a take something. Oh. Hello, Curly. Did you bring me some cake? You brought cake for me, Curly? Oh, how lovely. How thoughtful of you. We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. So I wish I had like a voice changer, but I don't. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the real good stuff. Well, good, right? This is a nightmare. Yep, waking nightmare. Ugh. And it's gross. Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is this good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is try and make my life when I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So if you'll do the honors. Right. Well, let me go find a knife. Ugh. Curly has some flat teeth. Yeah, I imagine they probably got busted in when, you know, the whole front of the ship collapsed on him. Knife, knife, knife. Gotta find a knife. Knife, knife, knife. Where did I put that knife? Hang on, Captain O'Mine. I need to find that knife O'Mine. I always expect like to open this and it's just like someone has it sticking out of their chest and I may just be like, thanks, and just pull it out. This place is even more dilapidated. Are those meant to be like eyeball? Nope, they're like, oh, it's mouthwash bottles, just fully filling up everything. Good God. We're delirious. So drunk, can't even think straight anymore. Saying things. Knife, knife, knife. Where is that knife? I just see more dilapidated ship. I hear some drippy drops, but no knife. I think all this debris is just mountains of empty mouthwash bottles. We've been chugging it. Huh? Well, that one looks like it still has some in it. We have provisions! It is so dark it's hard to see. Time to find the weirdly large cake knife for the thickest cake in the world. Yep. Well, I found an axe. Maybe we can use that. Might actually be better than the knife at this point. Just thunk, thunk. How many slices you want? Thunk. I'll take the axe. Oh, hello, eyeballs. Feast. Oof. That's an ominous word to use for cake. It's probably not cake. Now this is probably going to be the cake that bleeds when we cut into it. Curly, I found something to cut the cake with. It's not a knife, but it's something. Oh, well, that's so great, buddy. I'm so glad that I'm real and you're real and we're all not crazy and going nuts and what's left of the ship. Me too, buddy old pal. Descends further into madness. Wow, I love the soundtrack you picked for this evening, Curly. Just you, me, and cake. Time for gore. Ugh. Probably, potentially. Oh, it's an eyeball. I thought that was like a colonoscopy cam or something for a second. Yep. Hello. Look, buddy. I took the place of the cake. Isn't this fun? You're going to eat the trendy T-Swift leaving cake. Yeah, buddy, it's just a joke. It's a prank. I'm so glad you and I are both so very sane, and we're not about to do horrible things to one another. I don't think it shows anything. I don't remember though. Wow, curly cake. Fantastic. I think someone mentioned this before. Yep, that's why we got the trigger warning. I didn't know if we'd get to it today, but welcome to the cannibalism. Cannibalism. Standard issue utility axe. Alright, here we go. Hold on to your butts. Time for some curly cake. Is it actually going to show this? I don't think it's too gory. Here. I'm trying to decide if I should, like, censor this, but... Okay. I will click it. If it's too much, I will hide it. Because it's kind of hard for me to get over to where I could hide it, so... Axes, but no screwdrivers. No screwdrivers in space. Just... Oh, thank goodness! It did the freezy thing! I was about to say, just blood! 4 months after the crash. Phew! Check on the crew. Wow, it's not just me and Curly Cake. Alright. And actually, before we go check on the crew, I need to excuse myself momentarily while I go to the restroom. This happens once a stream, basically. Alright. Axes are more useful. We just witnessed Exhibit A right there. Ugh. Yep, apparently. Alright, so let me put a BRB back up. Let's see. Yep. BRB. Put that right here. Alright. If anyone else needs to take this time to pause and do something, use the restroom, get some snacks, what have you, feel free to do so, and we shall return momentarily. And break! Alrighty, I'm back. Hello. Let me get that off the screen. Boop. Alright. I'll go ahead and give everyone just a little bit more time to get back in case y'all want to go grab things. Yeah. Let me get my stuff situated up here. Why do I have a fork on my desk? Huh? I got pita chips and dip. Hell yeah, nice. Pita chips are great. Some people are haters on them, and I don't understand why. They're great. They're crunchy. They're thick. Good chips. All right. Gotta pop the game back open. And pop. Yeah. Okay. What were we doing? Right. Check on crew. That was it. Is that Coke or? It's actually an iced coffee. I'm just at the bottom of it. Is all. I just have it in a big plastic cup so it tends to echo. It's my favorite cup. Check on crew. One of them's already face down on the floor. I am a Coke enjoyer though. The drink. He's probably passed out drunk. Poor kid. Yo, you alive? Or at least twitching, so that's something. Yo, you alive? Hello? Shake, shake. Boop. How many have you had? This will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Bye-bye. Oh, you have to leave? Well, bye. Thank you so much for stopping by. Is you on drugs? Maybe. Nah. Classic Daisuke. Yep. Poor dude. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. And now I'll never get to be anything. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Big oof. Poor dude. Never was good at anything. Total screw up. We're not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Kind of losing the dude bro voice in that one. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. Yeah, I'll take that. Poor kid. Poor kid. Alright, let's see who else is in despair. Hello? Anyone else wallowing in here? We got any wallowers? Oh, I should probably finish checking the first floor before I go upstairs. Because I wouldn't be surprised if Swansea was hanging around here. Can't go in there. I'm not sure if microdosing on ethanol is the right or wrong move here. Not sarcastic, by the way. Yeah, it's one of those. If it might numb your pain, but it also might start making you hallucinate or see things, I guess. Might make your suffering better or worse. This whole thing is basically just a long snuff film. Alright, no one in the cockpit. I just had to double check. Because last time, that's where they were hiding. Hiding it. Hiding it. Well, it'll make you not see things is the problem. Yeah, it'll make you go blind. Don't drink ethanol. Little PSA, if you didn't know. Don't drink rubbing alcohol, or any kind of non-consumable alcohol. Okay, so that's still locked up. Lounge. Is that rust or blood? Probably both. Blood rust. Goodness, my left contact is killing me. I need to take it out after stream. It's not too good right now, or else I would pause and go ahead and take it out, put on my backup glasses. Only problem is I can't see too good out of those. I'll be fine. I would not put my eyeballs in danger just for stream. You can barely see it as is. Hello, Anya. You hiding in here from your responsibilities again? Oh, I just teleported to the other side of you. Boop. I'm gonna boop you in the ear. Anya? Ah! Oh, you startled me. I wonder if Swansea is telling the truth when he says it's filled with foam. Maybe. Da da da. Alright. Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. Can you see long distance or short distance? I can see short distance. I gotta get like 2 inches from stuff to be able to see it. I have awful vision. You know, like the gigantic E that they can have, like the biggest one? I can't see that without glasses or contacts. Yeah, it's a problem. Alright. No worries. You thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. Got nothing else to do. It'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like it to. Yep. Some people just want to get drunk off their ass. Other people get real dark when they drink. And it's not fun. All your glasses must be as thick as bottles. Hey. They actually are, but that's only because when you have really bad vision, what they do is they layer the glass so then you can see through it, and then they can actually go through and thin it nowadays. So you don't have really thick ass glasses. But on mine, they forgot to do the thinning, and so I do. I have these really thin gold frames with these thick ass lenses in them. Alright. Right? Hey, I was thinking. Did you know that not all of the medicine aboard was in my office? We store some in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far into the mass of it. So we could try and break it down. One strike too many on a weak point. We'll all get sucked into space. At this point, though, dude, sucked into space or slow, painful death. Pick your options. Or pick your poison. We'll all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. Yeah, I think he's partying with it over there. Time for Now We Have Morphine arc. Oof. Yep. Start breaking into all the hard drugs. If nothing else, it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. Break the foam. Alright. Boop. Gotta stand back up. Food, coffee. The 2 essentials. Looks like they actually busted into food, but not coffee. Hey man, you partying? Last dance, huh? You just dancing with that axe? Alright, dude. Hand it over. Boop. Jimbo! El Capitano! The man with the plan. You done? I need that. I think there's something hanging out of the food machine. Oh? I'll check it out in a second. No need for water, just coffee. Yep, we're already starving to death. Let's add some diuretics into that, so then we can all die of dehydration too. Well, actually, with coffee, there actually isn't enough caffeine in it to make it too much. Like, you do get water from drinking from coffee, but it actually is a bit Well, actually, didn't they have like a few months of food? If they could cull the herd a little bit, they could survive. I don't think they're feeding Curly. I don't think he can eat. Well, I guess they have to, or else he'd be dead already. Huh. Alright. You done? I need that. This whole thing. This was entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh? I'm going to try and get some more painkillers. Not just Carly, they could lower their numbers a little more. You talking about Drunko? Nah, they're not resorting to that just yet. And you do have to kind of understand the situation with some of the stuff, though. It's one of those you're like, why would you do all this stuff? It's one of those it's really hard to lay down and accept that you're gonna die. Sometimes you'd just rather slowly die than real quick. But after you've been slowly dying for so long, you kind of would prefer quick. It seems like they're kind of getting to that point. I'm going to try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. What is this, the Donner Party? Oof. Let's see. When the later resort to that, the more you, feed fats over there for no reason. Ah, that's mean. But I guess he's not exactly contributing, is he? It is the Donner Party up in this bitch, isn't it? You're looking to pull the plug in this party early. I'm trying to save us. But then again, Anya's also kind of dead weight as well. She's not exactly a nurse. So even though he might be bigger, he's not really doing any less than anyone else. Dice gets passed out in the hallway, for goodness sake. I'm trying to save us. Taking matters into your own hands, eh? Be my guest. We're all dead weight. Yep, at this point. You jackass. Now we don't even have a pretty sunset. It's one of those people always like, oh, you're the fat one, you have to die first. It's like, not always. Yeah, I mean, no one is really doing anything. Exactly. So killing him off really wouldn't benefit our situation much. All the actions and ideas have been Anya's. Well, maybe she's useful, but what about Daisuke? He's not doing anything. We're just gonna eat everybody then? That's no way to live. No more sunset. No. And we're just gonna have the horrible eyeball image. Sag. Where am I going? Right. Is it in the mass of the phone? Oh, here. Oh, I need to whip out my axe. Use axe. Horrible death or medication, which will it be? Horrible death or medication. Hi, welcome back. We haven't gone too far. Anya just told us about this special supply of medicine that we've just used our axe to get through the foam. Wow, it actually does have medicine and something else. Take that. Painkillers. But only takes one. It's like a crap ton in here. Well, I guess we can store them in there, can't we? Anya! Anya! I got him! I got him! Anya? Where'd she go? Oh, maybe she went to medical. Oh! She's apparated like a freaking ghost. Either I just didn't notice her. She was just standing there the whole time and I was like, oh! Turned completely around. Hello. Boop. Oh wow, Jim! You did it! Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing! Really? Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Carly his painkillers? It's still just... It just makes me so nauseous. Dut, dut, dut. You're not serious. Look. I've entertained your sentimentality up until now. But I'm trying to actually fix things, Anya? Oh. Responsible was what the screen said. I'm getting us through this. Anya, that's your job. Yeah. This is your job, Anya. It's find the code scanner. Oh, our mission tasks are popping up. Then figure out the door code. Get the axe. Chop up the foam, but not too much. And best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it. I have to. Because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship. Responsible. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke didn't choke on his own vomit. No, I can. I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. Harsh, huh, Jimmy? Well, we knew he was a jerk. He's been being a subtle asshole this entire time. Now it's on full display. Hello, Curly. Curly, my man. How are you? Still undulating and making awful sounds? Yeah, me too. Hello, Curly. Alright, prepare for gross again. If you're gonna do it, at least don't be a dick about it. Exactly! If you're gonna do it anyway, then don't yell at her. Just make it your responsibility. But I guess that's his whole thing. You keep giving me all these responsibilities. You took on the role of captain. But I guess it's one of those, he's envious, since someone else is doing their jobs, and he's like, geez, Jimmy is bitter. Indeedly. It's probably one of those where he's really bitter about it, because he's like, none of you are doing your jobs, why should I have to do mine? It's because it's not about them, it's about what you are going to do and what you're willing to do. Yeah, Jim's real unnice right now. Maybe he's a little stressed. I think a little more than stressed. But even before that, he was kind of a jerk. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Oh, now you have, half a whole gram of Cartissimo? Yeah. We gotta give him something. He has no skin. Ugh, my eyeball again. My contact technically, but still. Alright. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Yep, you're just bitter and jealous. Now you're angry that you got what you wanted, didn't you, Jimmy? Alright, like I said, prepare for incoming gross noises. We're gonna give him his pills again in a second. Fuck. He tried to tell me. Dut, dut, dut. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good captain, Curly. And you'll be one again. The man has no skin! I'll get us both through this. I doubt that. Here come the awful sounds. I love the undulating noises Curly makes. Ugh. Yep, horrifying undulations of pain and disgust. Is he crying? Oh. This is probably the worst one yet. Actually, no, the last one was worse. Curly is a monster. I think that remains to be seen. 6 hours until judgment. Da da da. That reminds me of... That's a game I really want to play on here. Of course he's crying. What else is he... can he frickin' do? Yeah. I think it was Jimmy that was crying. I don't think it was Curly, because I don't think Curly has any tear ducts anymore. I don't think he can make crying noises anymore. He doesn't have lips or eyelids. Ugh. I wonder if his eyes have just kind of like gotten hard and he can't see anymore, or if they're like dropping saline into them so he can see. Maybe it's better if he can't see. I wonder if he can hear. I mean, his ear holes, because they're in his head, maybe, or his eardrums. Just because the exterior flesh burns off doesn't mean he probably can't hear too well, but he might still be able to hear. The 6 hours till judgment, that reminded me of another game I really want to play on here, Squirrel Stapler. Where at the end it's just, God is here, God is here. Alright, Jimmy, I wasn't reading, I'm sorry. Trying to do something, I guess. What do we have? What do we have? Scanner stuff. Hearing is hard to lose from fire. Yeah. I guess I'll take the rope. You can't hide! He's gonna kill us? Oof. Take metal pipe. I'm gonna chop you into 20 fucking pieces! Jesus! I will read chat after I figure out what to do. Pipe? Ah, there we go. I did something. Let's see. And while Curly is reacting to some outside stimuli, whether he can see or hear is unknown. Yeah. Still no screwdrivers. Yep. Did I do it? I don't see anything else I can interact with. Click. Maybe I can use... The hell is that? My hands won't stop shaking? Amorphous blob, huh? Can I use the rope? Oh! Well, I got it blocked, so it can't get in anyway. Jeebus. I told you the drunkard wasn't worth keeping around. He's even more nice than Jimster. Well, he probably had a good reason for chasing us, but still, I mean, Jesus! Here's Johnny! I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna chop your head off. Alright. Ah, we're Curly again. Here's Swansea! You doing okay? Yeah. Can't sleep. I know how that is. I just toss and turn. Or stare at the ceiling all night. Insomnia be like... I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen. It is pretty, isn't it? I think this is my favorite one so far. We have the sunrise, the blue sky, the sunset, and then the night. The night's pretty. If you can believe it. So I just can't come look at it sometimes. You get that line in it. Anya needs sleeping pills. Yeah, don't know if Pony Express provides those though. You'd think they would have rested crew members, but I guess it's not important to them. So I just come to look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. That so? Nope, don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. But maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see. Off the top of my head, around 237. Just under. 8 months. Why is that important, huh? Hey. Why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the metal crew room door, but not in the sleeping quarters? It's because they value profits over people. Money's more expensive. I mean, yeah, money's more expensive. Medical supplies are more expensive to people than them. To them. I suppose it's for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety, safety, safety. Safety. Oh, we get frozen again. Da 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 da. 5 months after the crash. I do like that they have some stuff that we see, like, chronological. Like, this getting broken, we know when that happened. And so then we can kind of tell, like, where we are in the timeline. We are after we got the second set of medical supplies, after he cracked the screen. But I think we're before Curly Cake. Oh! Jimmy! Help! Oh, what is it, dude? Why are we holding our head in our hands? What are we shaking about? Jimmy! It's a total emergency! Calm down. What is it? Anya's stuck in the medical! The door won't open! What if she runs out of... something? Aw. Are you blasted, kid? You sound blasted. Right. Let's go have a look. Alright, need to back out of there. Get the axe. I don't know where the axe is. Do I have it? Nope. Not certain where it is. Well, we know Swansea gets it at one point. Or gets it back, I guess. Bust the door down. Anya! Anya, we've come for you! Bop, bop, bop. Hello? Oh, I do have to talk to her. Hey, heard the lock's broken. Dut, dut, dut. Hey, Anya. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. The rest of our medical stash is in there, too. Damn, this could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches lying around there? How heavy is the med kit? Dut, dut, dut. That's very suspicious as she's not saying anything. Dut, dut, dut. Anya, is the door stuck? Dut, dut, dut. No. Oh, that's a horror visit. Huh? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed, but you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. You call this a little hardship, my guy? We are dying slowly in space. I mean, don't take us all with you, though. Open the damn door! You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us. Didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake. This isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anya? What does that mean? Curly is still in there with her, right? Yeah, you don't think... Daisuke, you and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no way into medical. Well... She gon' kill Curly. Oof, probably. I mean, and the guy's suffering. Someone has to do it. Otherwise, he's just in pain. I mean, at least if he died, he might make food. Ugh, that's grim. Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Like, super, mega, not allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted vent in there loops into medical. But, I mean, technically a person could totally fit through it. If that's the only way, we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Dut, dut, dut. Fine. Come on, Daisuke. Go to utility. Alrighty, Roo. Let's see if we can actually get in there. Because remember he says that, or Swansea says it's all foamed up. And that nobody can get in there. But let's see if that's actually true. This foam seems a lot more malleable than what they'll have us believe. For a lot of areas, at least. Boop. Hello? Utility? What are you? Oh, he's sitting by. Oh, never mind, he's in front of it. I thought that was utility. Oh, alright. Oh, he is not looking good. That is a man dying slowly of alcohol poisoning. Oof. Yeah, poor Swansea, that is not a man in good shape. Boop. Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Look, if there's any possibility, Jimbo, letting you scratch at that foam wall would be useless. You'd only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tail missed the donkey. But Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out. We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. He is far gone. Means we get to name it. I don't think this is a planet. I think it's just a big asteroid. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem, since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. Yeah, he's pretty far gone. Poor dude. Yeah, that's not a very— oh, shit! Daisuke, no! That is not a good name for a planet. Don't do anything. Stop, stop, stop! I can fix this! I don't think you can fix a bleeding person when you have no medical supplies. Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself? Not the boy. Not our poor boy. I'm sorry. We still have disinfectant, right? We got that from the medical closet earlier, hopefully. The one from the extra medical stash? Get it, now! Dut, dut, dut. Look at how they massacred my boy. Our boy. Our poor sweet baby boy. Dut, dut, dut. The cocktail. Cocktail? That must have happened in the past. Because it's the future. The cocktail?! What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You would never have— I had no choice. You. This is probably why he's chasing us with the axe. If we did this to the boy, I'd chase us with an axe too. You useless goddamn fucking idiot! There has to be something else. I guess if we could pour mouthwash on him. Oh, we had to drag him in. Oh, this poor boy. Alright, let's check all the cabinets. Yes, Jimmy sucks ass. He sucks hard. Anything in here? Okay, so we've emptied out the stash. It's probably in medical. Let's see. The fuck in here? This whole place is just pixelated. Something horrible happened in the before floor that we're not allowed to see. She probably killed Curly. All my homies hate Jimmy. Jimmy hating club, for real, for real. Oh, looks like he got through. Not very well, though. Oof. At least he made it out the other side. Yeah, can you— is Jimmy on drugs? Maybe! I mean, at this point, we're all blasted off our asses on mouthwash. At least he made it to the other side. I mean, can you imagine dying in an event like that? Or, God, if he was just stuck in there and had to bleed out and no one can get to him? We can still help him. Alright. You found anything, Swansea? He seems a bit more sober than he was earlier. Boop. I'm already looking in here. At least try to make yourself useful. God damn it! Isn't that disinfectant? It's probably empty. Alright. The world got more distorted. Carly, you still there or are you dead? Whatever. Well, I can't see anything over here, so probably nothing. He's slowly dying that way. I guess we'll look over here. Maybe something in the cockpit? I doubt it, but it's the only other place we really could look. Either that or in, the other place. Utility. Because he clearly got into it if he made it through the vent. The fuck they doing over there? What does this say? It says... I can't read that. Oh, use scanner on it is what it says. Oh. Very interesting. We're in a warped reality now. I wonder if this is all our memories all clouded and jumbled together. Okay, we're gonna avoid number 3 then. I'm gonna keep this out just in case. Might be more things we need to disapparate. Depixelate. Welcome to the long stairs. We got these all over the ship. Oh! Oh, we got more stairs now. That's... No more ladder soup, just stairs. We all add us ladders. Yay, avoid number 3. Yep. Well, something's in here with us. This is like that one painting. Endless stairs, nowhere to go. Stair soup time. All out of letters. Time for stairs. Oh shit, I wasn't aiming it further close enough down. It just got real dark all of a sudden. Blood, blood, blood. Blood-stained stairs. Oh, I think this is something about equip. Hello? Oh. So. Okay, I'm gonna confess, I actually know how to get through here. So we actually might be able to get through it easier than some people. Oh. Ooh. I hit the wrong button. A blind beast, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. Alright, no running. Must smell real nice in there. Yep, minty fresh. I think it like thunderously booms when it's nearby, so. Is it a cat? I think it's another horrible horse amalgamation. Left or right? Must be this way, because that's where the blood goes. Hello? All day fire fresh. Hello? Certainly skittering around. Welcome to our minty tomb. Oh, stand real still. Is it still there? Yep. Okay, I think it moved. Yeah, it's like... Oh. What's this? It's like a curtain of hair. I think it's way off in the distance. Can I get through here? Oh, maybe I need to turn off the thing. Let's see. Wrong button. Nope. It just shows me the invisible wall. Alright then. Stay very still. I hate mint mouthwash. It's too strong for me. Agreement on that one. And like the cinnamon ones too? It's like, wow, just what I needed. Pain while I'm washing my mouth. I think it's over there still. Nope, it's right here. Alright, and I think it went away. So we can't go that way because of the hair curtain. Don't you just love when a hair curtain ruins your day? Have you tried cinnamon Altoids? I actually haven't. I've only had like the classic ones. They're actually pretty good. Usually I don't like really strong minty stuff, but I like Altoids. They have a good texture to them. They burn. Oof. Well, I guess if you need to make sure your breath is painfully fresh. Oh dang, it's like right on top of us, isn't it? You gonna go away now? Yep, there it goes. Yeah, sometimes like minty spicy can be fun, but not when it's like all the time, at least in my personal opinion. Dang, this thing is just like straight up harassing me at this point. Just use gum. Oh, I love gum. Gum is the best. Gum is actually one of my favorite candies. It always has been, even when I was little. Okay, so it's way over there, so that's good. I remember at a teacher one time, she was like, everyone tell me your favorite candies. So I'll buy them for you on like your birthdays. And I'm like, I like gum. And she just straight up got me a pack of like mint gum. And I'm like, I'm a child. I meant bubble gum. I mean, I didn't say that to her. I just said, oh, thank you. I wasn't expecting you to get me gum. Because I was not a rude child. Is he still here? Alright, I think it's gone. You didn't see nothing. I didn't move. You didn't see shit. Oh, hello. Yep, horrifying long horse. Long horse, long horse. Goodbye, long horse. Long pony club. I love that song. I think that's a dead end over there. Hello again, long horse. I think it's gone. Oh, nope, not gone. Not gone. Hello. You gonna stick your tongue out? Is that long too? What news brings you, long horse? Long horse says, use mouthwash. It's delicious. Or drink mouthwash. It's delicious. Yeah, chaperone goat. Or, I guess she's just awesome. I don't want to use goat. I don't like that term. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just cringe. You still here, long horse? Love Chapel Ronan. I probably Rowan. I would probably pronounce her not. I probably pronounce her name wrong like every other time. Her and Cthulhu. Cthulhu? Tentacle Eldritch God. Chapel's a lesbian icon. Hell yeah. Goat feels very dude bro. Yeah. Sometimes I try and work slang in that I hear is popular, and then I end up just sounding cringe. Why are you here? Leave me alone. Go away. You can't just jostle the boxes right next to me, you jerk. Welcome back, long horse. Stop it. Alright, I think it's going that way. What? Another hair curtain, or do we just loop back around? Eh? Am I supposed to lead it somewhere, maybe? Maybe I am supposed to go to the dead end? Or back the way I came, maybe? Yeah, I think maybe it's back the way I came. He is jostling those boxes. Maybe I can make like noise over here and then he'll come. Probably not. Oh. Hello, long horse. He's got horrible eye sockets all on his face. Perhaps go opposite the blood. Maybe, because I tried going down that way, and I don't think it led anywhere. I'm gonna try going this way. Long horse, stop it. Kinda cute, not gonna lie. Honestly, yeah, he's not too bad. I've seen worse. As far as horrifying monstrosities go, he's pretty cute. Nah, we sharks in this stream. We smell blood and we follow. Hear me out. For the horse? Hear me out for the horse? Nah. I love sharks. I'm a shark enjoyer. I don't like dolphins, though. Dolphins are horny jerks. You still here, long horse? Wait, is this just a loop? Because that's the other side of the bridge. Or maybe we have to go that way? Oh, well, that's something over there we haven't seen yet. So. Hello, long horse. Goodbye. Yep. Is it? Oh, he's gonna give us disinfectant. Dolphins are the danger people think sharks are. Yes! Dolphins are awful. Well, you know, yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. I was gonna give them the benefit of the doubt, but no, I don't like dolphins. They're not awful. Some of them are kind of playful, but they are way more dangerous, especially in the wild, than sharks. I guess we pour mouthwash on this poor kid now. Kills 99% of all germs. Bad breath ain't nothing but a dream. Except for the sugar content. But she said... Oh, that's right. She said that the mouthwash would not be useful. Anya said the mouthwash wouldn't be useful as a disinfectant. Because of all the sugar in it. But it's all we have. I'm sure. Poor kid. I messed up. Don't try and talk. Just gonna douse you with this. Probably not actually gonna help. It's probably just gonna burn. Oh, nothing like dumping mouthwash on your open wounds. I don't think he's alive. 5 months after the crash. Ah, our boy's alive. Oh, this is back to just before. Back to what we were doing. I think the vent in the utility connects to medical. But you heard what he said. Going in there now? It's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to fuck up again like I did before. Baby boy! Ah! Child. Daisuke is the best person here. Yes! If any of us deserve to live, it's this child. This boy right here. This is a good boy. He's just a baby. Like I did before. You heard Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. Our little baby boy. You and me, Daisuke? We can save Curly, yeah? Jimmy, you asshole, stop talking the child into going along with your harebrained scheme. Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. Right. Alright, yeah. Jimmy, I hate you so much. You killed my baby. We got this. No, you don't, child. Save yourself. But even before the foam, how do we even get the door to utility open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door, and he has the key. I have no idea. Oh, I have an idea. He does have an idea. You're going to have to trust me. He does with his life. You're horrible. Curly was gonna die anyway. Yes! Curly's gonna die anyway. Don't kill the baby, too. Ugh. You're gonna have to trust me. We need to knock him out. Couldn't you just hit him over the head? We don't need to save Curly. He's already dead. This is a living, breathing boy. A bouncing baby boy who needs to go home to his mom. But that doesn't what Jimmy thinks. Because Jimmy is a fucking asshole. You're gonna fight him? No. Even he has his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Simple, safe. He might not even realize we did anything after the fact. Couldn't you just bonk him over the head instead of wasting? Because this is probably the cocktail they were talking about. That you wasted the disinfectant that would have saved this child. Ugh. You couldn't just bonk him on the head? He might not even realize we did anything after. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps, but use different ingredients to add kick to it. Come on. Alright, I guess we have to go make the last cocktail before our baby boy gets fried. Legit sad about that. Where are we? Are we next to the lounge? Yes, we are. Don't drug Swansea. I have no choice in the matter. This is the past, so it's already happened. Jimmy seems strangely knowledgeable. Yep, about knocking people out with booze. Alright, let's find this cursed recipe. This murder cocktail. It is very orange in here. There we go. Oh, he's already written it down. I know that's for us, the player, but it looks like this is definitely premeditated. Alright. Mix mouthwash and isopropyl drink base and sweetener. Alright. What was the code for the sweetener again? It was 2341. Let's get that first. Booze cake. Oh darn, how are we gonna get it then? Hey you like sugar. You know where we can get any? Oh, wrong button. Boop. We're out of sweetener. Any ideas? I might have accidentally, at some point, mistakenly misplaced a few packets before. This boy is hoarding sugar. He deserves a sweet treat, especially since we're all gonna die. By accident. Right. It reminds me of that text post that's like, I told my kids I couldn't find... Sweet tooth baby boy. I reminds me of that text post where it's like, this mom posted it, and she's like, I told my kids I couldn't find the hot chocolate powder, and my 4-year-old goes, maybe somebody took it and hid it behind my bed. which is the suspiciously, what'd she say? Suspiciously specific theory. That's what this is giving. You could take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around there. But also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up. No one's mad at you, child. You deserve a sweet treat before you die. No one's mad at you, baby. That boy is probably a store frosting enjoyer. Let's see. I think he was sleeping over here. Yes, it's finally hot cocoa season. It is, isn't it? Ah, that's nice. It's in his bed with him. I think he's the only one who has personal effects. Sadly, I do think he will die. Our child. I'm attached to you. Try and stay alive, huh? Yeah? Alright. Let's make this horrible cocktail. You take the poison, mix it with the poison, and you get poison soup. Take poison soup, combine it with the sweetener, wrong button, and you get sweetened poison soup. I mean cocktail. Take spiked cocktail. Yeah, if you can even call it that at this point. Alright, baby. Time for a horrible demise. That drink looks sick. I can totally picture myself on a beach with a hot babe and a few of those. Do not. Then I'd drink too many and throw them up all over myself and never be able to drink them again. Oh, you sweet child. Is that your greatest fantasy? Sitting on a beach, get drunk, puke, never be able to drink them again. Oh. Good times. He's probably not even old enough to legally drink. He's probably like 20. And it'd be like next year he can drink. At least in the US. Poor child. Poor child. Let's just get this to Swansea. Jimmy, you're a killjoy. And a killer. Silly child. Poor baby. He's a good boy, too. He sees Jimmy, a man in a position of authority, and he's like, I'm telling you what to do. I know the right. And he's like, I trust you because you're my captain. You shouldn't always trust people just because they're in charge, sweet baby. Daisuke, no. Alright. Let's get this over with, I guess. You taken to teaching my intern now? I personally try to educate based off years of experience. Okay. Does that mean you don't train him because you have to make him get his own experience? Or are you saying that you're more qualified? That's just me, Captain. Ugh. All the homies hate Jimmy. Yep. We are Jimmy haters here. He just keeps getting worse as this goes along. Fuck is that? Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then yeah, give it here. Proud member of the Jimmy Hater Club. Hell yeah. Jimmy is a jerk who kills our sweet boy. Probably. I'm assuming he dies, because he was all alone when we had the curly cake. Swansea, run! Yeah, exactly, at this point. He might be drunk off his ass, but he's more stable than Jimmy. Yeah, keep it here. I mean, I don't think he's great either. The sweet child is the only one who deserves to live. Maybe Anya. But she's doing something questionable in there, so we'll have to see. I don't know what she's doing there, actually. Just after this is actually to the last point where I saw someone playing through it, so I actually don't know what she's doing in there. I'm assuming killing Carly, but we kind of freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I can tell you had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. He is learning and you are an ass. You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you board, huh? Someone with no regard for his safety. Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, eh? My sweet angel Anya. She's mercy unaliving Curly. Hopefully, that's the best thing she could be doing in there. I just really hope she's not unaliving herself, you know? Be nice, Swansea. Yes! Be nice to the child. He didn't ask to be here. You think he wanted to be on here with all you sad sacks? See what he learns, eh? Bootstraps and all that. What a lot of horse shit. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leads you a little more mangled than before. Failures are only failures if you refuse to learn from them. Sometimes you just fail, but doesn't mean that you can't try again. Unless you're that guy. This guy, apparently. Swansea is so older, uglier, meaner. Maybe those first two, but that last one, that's all you. You don't have to be mean. You can choose to be nice. Now, not everyone may deserve your kindness, like if someone is an ass, like you, probably won't be kind to them. But you can at least put in some effort, you jerk. Smarter in the worst way. Welling doesn't suit you, Swansea. I suppose you think we should all be acting like you. Our hard-working, esteemed captain. I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. Who hurt you, Swansea? Who hurt you? He's like, life. Life and alcoholism. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way. That's a pretty good toast, though. Chug, chug, chug. Is he just gonna chug that shit? The other day, I actually had a drink taller than that of like this like frosted, it was like melon liquor and coconut milk. And we were at a restaurant and like everyone was starting to finish their food, but I hadn't finished my drink, so I went, oh, I should probably finish this up, you know, it costs money. And so I ended up drinking it too fast, and I was I was not doing too good because I don't usually drink. It just sounded really good and it was a special occasion. Utility key. Oh, it's got a little ducky on it. Cute. Or maybe a goose? Alright, now that we... Oh no, we scared the baby. Baby, you okay? Boop. Is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground. Boing! Now that would have been funny. A little swan. He practically bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. His tolerance has been through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache. You know? Or that finally was the straw that broke the camel's back and he'll just die. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. Someone called earlier, there were ducks in here. Well, I guess we all are sitting ducks at this point. I'll never get a good reference now. This child still thinks he's going to live. Even after 5 months of being stranded and having to drink mouthwash to survive, he still has hope. He deserves to live, you horrible, cruel game! I guess that's the point. He's just a little dummy-dumb! Poor baby. You know, it's one of those, he's like, I'm not good at anything. You are good at making people happy. That is what you should do, baby. You are a good boy. I think I have to get the keys out. Let's see. Use. Alright, let's see what condition this place is in. Captain, you sure about this? He has a future! It's so tragic. I really mean that. It is tragic. Captain, you sure about this? Maybe we could talk with Swansea when he's cleaned up a bit later. He's just like really into workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know? He still believes in him! Why does it gotta... This game just wants to rip your heart out and step on it. Just step on it. Which is like totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me. It's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. He's already dead. Leave him be. Zhurp. Wait. Da da da. Whoa. It's like barely phoned up at all. Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, those things are far out. Totally sci-fi. I don't care about the gore. I care about Daisuke. Yes. It looks like this one still works. Get in it now. Get in it now. Save the baby. Run while you can, child. Looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. Can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. He still believes in him! He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? No, it needed to be handled delicately. He said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. Child, you're so trusting, so naive. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. I know he criticized him before, but he's probably the one that's been managing to, like, deal that out in rations to keep us alive. This is a boy who would make an amazing chef, probably. Well, probably a very clumsy one. At least he could be a line cook. Or something creative. He's a good boy. He deserved to live. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He says it's next level critical to keep stock and organize every day. It is! And since we're all still alive, it means he didn't completely mess it up. Had me double, triple, quadruple check everything, like all the time. Right, of course. And he never told you you'd gotten in here? No, but look how busy he must have been. There was never any foam here. And Swansea has known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That boozed-up bastard has been biding his time until he can save himself. Probably. Would getting in the pod really mean you'd get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No, man! That just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now we have a job to finish. And the event looks like it's still in one piece. No, it doesn't. Look at those hanging spiking wires. That got fried before the crash. Oh, was it Daisuke that said that? I read that as Jimmy. Oops. Whoa, check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. It could be somewhat collapsed in places. Or, completely in like a death trap. You can make it, though. We need to try. Say no. Learn to say no. We can't change the past. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows, like, everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up? You said you could handle it. It's a fire hazard and a Daisuke hazard. It's not worth his life. You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Jimmy, shut up. You manipulative bastard. He'll understand why we had to do this. Then he can explain himself. He's even making him think he'll listen to Swansea. This manipulative fucker. You think so? Daisuke. Everyone's counting on you. You lying son of a bitch. Captain's orders. Shut up, you motherfucker. You motherfucker, shut up. You're killing him with every word. Yeah. I got this. Okay. Here we go. No! Everyone say goodbye to Daisuke. Goodbye, Daisuke. No! The last thing we'll ever see of him is his little legs disappearing. But Cap's orders. No, but Cap's orders! This is a child who deserves to live. Goodbye. You doing okay? lights went out too. No, 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 baby. He's screaming. Ah! Anya? What did you do? He's probably bleeding, but he's still worried about other people. Oof. One day before the crash. Well, at least we'll get to see him one more time, I guess. Find the gun? There's a gun on board? A gun in space? Captain can suck my fake dick. Hell yeah. This guy is the only one here who I'm sure isn't going to hell. Yes! No screwdrivers, but a gun? That makes sense. Thanks, Pony Express. Alright, there's the gun. Go, 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 gun. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. It started in the hay, loved a cricket. It just started in the hay. Wow, there is a toilet. I do not think we have access to that. I already checked here. Okay. They did have a toilet, but I think that's completely foamed off. Let's see. I want to finish checking up here. Well, there's only 2 places up here. Everything else is downstairs. Oh wait, no, medical's up here. Wop wop. What door did I come out of? Oh wait, no, we started in medical. Duh. Okay, so we started in medical. It's not that way. Or in the lounge, I mean. Let's see. If I had to guess, it's probably in the cockpit. Or maybe it's in utility. I guess we have 2 options left. Because the cargo hold is closed at this point. Because this is the past. Lounge? We already checked in there. Utility? Nope, locked. He's too young to die. But die he will. Pretty sure we all die. I do not actually know how this ends. I just know like some major like plot points along the way. I don't know the ending though. Any guns in here? Hello? Anya, what you doing on the floor? Ah, so where are Curly? For fuck's sake! Where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Ugh. Poor Anya. Anya. As our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun is in the safety case I can't open. But I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. That's a hell of a thing to say after you hit a gun. You're what? Who would you... Captain. I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I'm assuming Jimmy's the one who got her pregnant, and he probably doesn't care, or is like, I'm ready to be a father, bye, you know? Because Jimmy's the only one that he's like, I've known him, and I really doubt that she'd hook up with Swansea, and she better not have hooked up with Daisuke. He is a child. but says they've known him for a long time, so I am assuming he's talking about Jimmy. I've known him a long time. I'll talk to him. This place is a gun but no condoms. Ain't that the way? I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself. Jimmy! I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself. So the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. Does she think he's gonna shoot her because she's pregnant? What the hell, Jimmy? What the ever-loving hell? Fuck, man. Is make sure he never gets it either. Jesus. Well, guess we can't find the gun. Probably gonna step out of here and then, yep. Foot. Back to present. 6 hours until judgment. The bleeding won't stop. No! Just try and stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Use your shirt to try and stop the bleeding, but if it's too big... Hey kid, you hear me? He's lost too much blood. Daisuke. Oh. Hey, stop. Don't you kill him. Don't move. It's alright, Daisuke. Calm down. This line of work, don't you kill a child. You could never become like miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy. Even he sees it! Even he knows! Yeah, Swansea, you better apologize. Even he knows Daisuke's too good. He'd never become a bitter old fool like him. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express. Big mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? I don't think Anya hooked up with Jimmy. The spiked drinks, the question she asked about the lock on medical but not in the sleeping quarters. He better fucking not. He better fucking not. Swansea? Kill this man! Swansea, blow this man up! Swansea, kill Jimmy right now! Anya, get the gun. I refuse to let this man live. If there's an option to kill him, I will, if that's the truth. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint. Always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Protect. Sunshine protector, protect. Kill Jimmy. Not an ace student, career workhorse, or force of ambition. Just a goddamn kid trying his best. They really just want to make this as painful as they can, huh? Make you attach to this sweet child and they kill him. Slowly. Just a goddamn kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. Oh God. Ah! Baby. Fuck Jimmy so much. This whole thing is fucked. And that was certainly a sound that came out of me earlier. I was just trying to whine in my throat. Like, you monster. You're the monster, Jimmy! Shut up, Jimmy! Shut up, Jimmy. Jimmy keeps getting more and more hateable by the minute. Yes, he is heinous. Watch, and he's gonna be the fucking one to survive. The sheer amount of spite that is welling up within my being. Alright. Yes, Jimmy is the monster. If anyone here, he deserves the least to live, and so I guarantee you, he will be the one that lives. Because isn't it, it's like reverse, the one that deserves to die least is the first to die? Because as far as we know, everyone else is still alive. We don't know if Anya's alive, but she probably is. Now he's dead, with an axe in his fucking little face. I'm trying to frown, but my model doesn't react to frowns very well. There it goes. So if I'm like smiling inappropriately, it's not. It's just because I rigged the mouth poorly. You monster! You're the monster! I could have fixed him, Swansea. You can't fix everything, you horrible, awful person. I could have fixed him, Swansea. No, you couldn't. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think? Because there is no time, and you are a monster. How do you still not understand? I think Swansea is justified in chasing us with the axe, don't y'all? How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. You had time, Jimmy. You wasted it. You won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plans, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what. Now this? You're making sure you're the one who gets inside that cryopod. The slow turn. Ha! I sure did talk to Anya. But it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Kill Jimmy, kill him. He knows what you did. Ancient sins. I guess present sins. Shouldn't a captain go down with his ship? Not that it matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here in this ship. Swansea knows. He knows what you did, Jimmy. I said 6 hours to judgment. Judgment indeed. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you like. I really would like to believe that he was saving the pod for Daisuke or Anya. It's one of those to like, he was saving it. Or maybe it doesn't even work. And he was trying not to like give that hope, because I really don't think that he has any ambitions to live. I never did. The way he was drinking his life away, he really seemed like he chose that someone else would get to go in. That might have been what he was talking to Anya about. Like if he was like trying to tell her to let Daisuke have it, and then she's like, I'm pregnant, and he's like, oh, well that really complicates things. And then of course they're not gonna tell fucking Jimmy, because fuck Jimmy! He thinks he's been doing everything around here. I guarantee you they've probably been actually doing a lot of the work behind the scenes, not wanting to include this horrible, horrible, evil person who deserves to be blown up by the sun. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. In horrific ways. Alright. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you like. You've earned it. Oof. Last man standing atop a pile of corpses. Get the gun. Oof. Good thing Anya hit it. I wonder if we can go into medical and see what's in there now. And we can't even bury him because we're in space. I do not believe in the death penalty. However, Jimmy, maybe a little mob justice. A little mob justice as a treat. Oh shit. No! Oh crap! I was afraid that's what she was doing. That's what I figured. She OD'd. Fuck. Okay, I'm not gonna stare at her corpse too long. That's just... And she made Curly watch her do it. If you can still see. Is this the gun? Oh, I thought it was her breathing. It's Curly breathing. I don't know the code. Ah, my eyeball again. I've got to take this contact out after stream. Alright. Hang on. As much as I'd like to say it's the emotion of the scene, it really is my contact. Alright. Do I know the code? Nope. Okay. Oh. That's probably what's on that one that's in the locker. How do we get down? Let's close that. Yeah. Very heavy. I think I have to go this way now. If my contact like hurts me one more time, I think I will just go ahead and take him out, even if it's not the end of stream yet. It's okay now. It like keeps like hurting and then being fine. I think I probably have an eyelash stuck to it, or like stuck to the like under the edge of it or something. Alright. Let's finish our grim deed. Yeah, this is illuminated, so I'm assuming it's the code for it's in here. I like how there's no music at all. It's just Jimmy with his horrible thoughts. And now we don't have any power, so it means our emergency oxygen supply is probably going to run out now too. Yeah, because that's his danger, so I assume that that's 739. I wanted to turn you off. Alright. 739. Seven, 3, 9, this place is hell. 7, 3, 9, we're going to hell. Hell in a handbasket. God. And the thing is, because he did that to Anya. Even before. Because she told Curly about it. I want to play as Anya, not dumb Jimmy. Yes! But I think that's meant to be the point. It's like, you're sharing in his sin. But I didn't do nothing. It's all on this motherfucker. He's mocking us. Ah, you deserve to be mocked, Jimmy. 739, no one's left alive. 739, Jimmy needs to die. 739, I guess we're gonna get this gun. 7, wrong way. Nope, come on you. 3, 9. You do not deserve this gun. You didn't have a full pack of bullets. Shit, man. What the hell are you gonna do with the gun? Is he laughing at us? Good for you, Curly. Laugh at this motherfucker. Live in the hell you've wrought, Jimmy. Oh good, I can't interact with Curly. Live in the hell you wrought. Ugh. I thought maybe I could interact with her, but I can't. Where the baby had to bang on the door, trying to get out. Jimmy! And this is why he was chasing us. See? Jimmy doesn't deserve the gun and the gum. Hell yeah, yeah! Nothing for Jimmy! 0 days before the crash. I wish Swansea had chopped Jimmy to pieces, but we know he didn't. Anya, you okay? Probably not, seeing as what Jimmy did to her. Boop. I told him. Anya, you should have waited for me. Yes, you need someone to help you confront that motherfucker. I definitely prefer when you play as Carly. You should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Neither do I. Hold on. Fuck. Just wait. I need to find him. Everything's gonna be okay. You can't make this better, Curly. Dun, dun, dun. I thought he... That was almost a spoiler there. If I had to guess where he is, I'm going to assume it's in the cockpit. But is this why he crashed the ship? Yeah, that's my guess. Because I'm starting to think it wasn't Curly who crashed the ship. But the baby yelling is coming back. There he is. I should beat you to death with a wrench. Jim. I can fix this. No, you can't. What do you think will happen when we get back? We can figure all this out. You go to jail. That's what happens. You go to jail forever, Jimmy. That you should. We can figure all this out. You and me. I couldn't read what that said. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. That's what you're focused on right now? Focus on yourself, you motherfucker. God, it's so annoying. But now... What do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes. None of it will matter. You've gotten through difficult situations before. He is a great leader, Jimmy. Yes, Curly is a good leader and you suck. You suck, Jimmy. You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it, one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. He can't control your actions, Jimmy. The ship, this crew, everything that happened here. This was your responsibility, Captain. Did he fucking assault Anya just to get back at Curly? If I could look through the screen and kill this man, I would. Curly, stop trying to appeal to the monstrosities and embodiment of evil. Yes. You're the one who got... Yeah. You've got everything under control. Control this. Control my horrible, heinous actions. This is your responsibility, Captain. You're a motherfucker, Jimmy. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. I hate you. Responsibility, responsibility. Or this will all be remembered as a tragedy, despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain. The torpor crew was never found. What are you talking about, Jimmy? No one survived to tell the tale. Responsibility. Oh, we get to see Curly when he's not all bloody. Hello, Curly. You're standing at the top. Feet in cement. I get it now. Right? Right. Jimmy, you're horrible. Take care of it, kill. Ooh. I'll take care of it. System failure, system failure. Oh, and I think we're still playing as Curly. System failure, system failure. System failure. Jimmy, you horrid whore. System failure. System failure. System failure. Who's this? Jim, tell me you didn't. I should've. I didn't. What the fuck did you do? Let's chop him up into more pieces. He's trying to fix it at the crash! And he ended up with no skin because he tried to save a horrible being 1 hour before judgment. Alright. Carly didn't assault Anya, Jimmy. Exactly. You did that, Jimmy. The only bad move Curly made as a leader was not being able to sniff out the devil in Jimmy. His only flaw was trusting too much. Jimmy, go rot in hell. Yes! Jimmy, rot in hell. We're carrying Curly. Why are we carrying Curly? Is it time for Curly cake? I don't want any Curly cake. Oh. Or, maybe I can change his actions. Can I take you down to utility and put you in the pod? Because I think we probably killed Swansea. We're carrying him. We're princess carrying him. Can I put you in the pod? I don't think... Nope. I just have to live being evil Jimmy. This sucks. Being evil Jimmy, I mean. Where's the stairs? It's too dark, I can't see. Where am I? Oh, there we go. I literally got stuck for a second. It was too dark, I couldn't see anything. All I can do is have Curly cake. I don't want Curly cake. I want Curly... Jesus Christ. He's having a demented party with everyone's corpses. I don't even know what to say. Jesus Christ. Ah! He shot him in the fucking head. Woohoo! Happy birthday, Captain. Wait, was he jealous they celebrated Curly's birthday and not his? Is that another thing to just take off the pile of this crazy motherfucker? Happy birthday, Captain. Jimmy is not okay. Happy birthday, Captain. This rocks. He's probably like grabbing the back of his hair and puppeting him around in reality like a sick fuck. Here, here. Here, here. To Captain Jimbo. Probably just pours mouthwash on his corpse. Come on. You have to give a speech. Go on, have at it. You better make it good. He's probably high out of his mind, actually. Yeah. Boo, Captain Jimmy, boo. All that's left to do is we can just boo him. We've damned him, scorned him. Not much we can do. Alright. You better make it good. Hell yeah. Our captain. Captain Jimmy. Well, at least Jimmy doesn't have the mental capacity to make it out of this. He'll probably suffocate in his own vomit. Either that or he'll manage to drag his decaying corpse into the pod, and I'll be the only one who lives. Captain Jimmy. No. I don't want any curly cake. No curly cake. No curly cake. What? Just disconnected. Okay, it reconnected. I'll give that a second. Because this is going to be some gruesome stuff, and I'm not sure everyone can... Okay. I think it's fine. I think it lagged for a second. It's time for curly cake. Alright. Take knife. Everyone be prepared. Here we go. Get the job done. Everyone prepare yourselves. Hang on to your butts. It's time for curly cake. He didn't even kill Curly first. All these corpses around and you're having Curly. Get it done fast, get it done fast, get it done fast, get it done fast. No. Oh, Jesus, dear God. Good thing it's slow poly. Oh, no. Get it done fast, get it done fast. All these corpses, and you eat Curly. A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates. But that wasn't enough, right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest. Until it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you. All of us do. Welcome back, Soup. It's curly cake time. Well, if it makes you feel any better, what Jimmy is doing is severing nerves more than anything, so it's hurting him less than you'd assume. I guess he's still eating someone who's alive. Happy birthday, Captain Jimmy. Oh. But I forgive you. All of us do. I don't forgive you, Jimmy. I won't give up on you. Even like this. I believe in you. We're going to make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. But other times, we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Hopefully it's our last Captain Jimmy. God, I hope so. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. I think he cut a slice for everyone. Let's survive. They're dead, Jimmy. I'm like... Ugh. like physically like shuddering. Take responsibility. Are you finally gonna end it all, Jimmy? I just see darkness. Hello? Oh, I can move in the darkness. I can hear the thumpy thumps of my feet. Void number 4. Hello? Empty. I opened the inventory to see if there's anything. I don't hear my footsteps anymore. I guess I just have to keep going blindly? I'm pressing the other arrow keys just to be sure. It does not seem to be doing anything. Oh! There we go! A light. I tried turn around earlier and didn't do anything. Yay! Jimmy died. Maybe. It's a take responsibility. I'll have to see what he means by that. Medical room. The key. Can I take it? Nope, I can just fall down this pit. Ooh! Hard fall. And now he's gonna crawl through the horrible tunnel of death that he sent Daisuke through. Probably got chopped up by these fans. Poor baby. Even though this vent seems to be in surprisingly better condition. Probably a dream vent. What's that? Like a riot shield or a pod door? We get to see like pieces of his broken mind. Hopefully he is dead and this is us watching him descend into hell. Get a little torture? A little torture? I like the size of a rat now. Maybe it's just huge vents. Hi, baby. Yeah. Oh. It's a hibiscus like was on his shirt. Oh. Okay. I'd rather listen to Chapel Rowan than Jimmy. Chapel Rowan's good. No turning back now. That probably means I have to turn around. Ah! Oh! Okay. Do I? How do I open the empty? Okay. Turn back. Woo! Okay. Turning back. Oh, I have to walk backwards. I get it. Beep, beep, beep. Is it here? Nope. Oh. I didn't turn around. Okay. So I should look at the light and walk backwards. I will walk backwards into hell. Oh, no looking back. That's his player. If I stand still too long, it does it too. Responsibility. It seems he has a lot of guilt over Daisuke, at least. Should have... chat disconnected again! No! And I can't stop. Alright, reconnected. It'll reload in a second. If I could stop walking and give everyone a chance to load back in, I would. But if I slow down... maybe go forward now? I don't know what to do. Or maybe I do keep backing up. I am uncertain. Oh, okay. Well, it changed. Don't know if I got that right, but... This is feeling like it's the ending of the game. Which is good. Maybe we'll actually get a satisfying demise for Jimmy. I guess I can pause for a little bit now to see if the chat reconnects. It says it reconnected. I just don't know like when it's gonna reload, kind of thing. Because earlier, like, The beginning of the end. Ah. Good, good. It did reconnect successfully. Sometimes it... Oh! Oh! Awesome! That the forced perspective thing actually did come into play. It looked like it was just steep, but it was a straight drop. That's awesome. Alright. What's behind door number 1? More falling. Void number 4. Oh! Next door. Door number 2. Oh, I can't open door number 2. Hello? Hello? Free falling. Do I have anything now? Nope. Oh, I see. It's a little narrow gap, right? Right? Wrong. Oh, now I can open the door. Okay. More falling. Bonk. Ugh. There's a lot of blood coming from that. Oh, it's axes. Yeah, this is definitely the beginning of the end. This is hell. Welcome to it, Jimmy. You sent everyone else there first. They're waiting for you. How deep in the game is she? Not a she. Hello, welcome in. And I think we are right at the end, because we just found out all the secrets. The VOD will be up just after that. After this, I mean. So feel free to go ahead and rewatch any of the bits you missed. Yes, yes. Yeah. We're going for about 4 hours. My clock here says almost 4.5 at this point. Yeah, sorry I missed the majority of the stream. But the VOD will be up here on YouTube right after. This is probably what it looked like in here when he went here. When Daisuke went in here. All the jagged, sharp metal. Oof. And the cobwebs and the foam. Yep, he had to try and navigate his way. Can't go that way. Dang, I'll rewatch the VOD then. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate all VOD watchers, lurkers, chatters, everybody. Poor Daisuke. He had to crawl through it when it was like this. And there's another blossom. Alright. Oh! Jesus! Oh, the axe just like rocketed across him somewhere into the wall. That's probably his memory of when Swansea nailed it into the... More foam. More lotion. When Swansea threw it into the screen or on the floor. Swansea? He didn't just shoot him when he tried to break in. He tied him up and executed him. And I thought Jimmy couldn't suck anymore. Hi, Swansea. Can I untie you? Nope. Because Jimmy's deed is done. Alright. Gun. Pony Express personal protection weapon. Issued to captains in case of unrest among the crew. So it is just meant for killing. Alright. I guess gore warning. We're probably going to shoot him in the head. Because he had a bullet went through his skull when he was at the horrible curly cake birthday party earlier. So be prepared. We're probably going to shoot him in the head. Alright. You have to walk towards him? Hello? What do I do? Oh, I have to take aim. I'm gonna cover his whole face. Maybe we'll miss. Alright. Be prepared. Well, that's odd. Some of the messages seem to be popping up, but not all of them. Because I can see in chat. I'll fix it after this. Be prepared. Oh. Ah! Oh. Oh. Alright. Give me a second. I want to refresh the chat. Just over here. I have to hit this button to do it. I know we're towards the end, but still. Where's the refresh button? There you go, refresh page. Yeah, because I can see it on the YouTube chat, but it's not popping up here. There it goes. Alright, I got it refreshed. Sometimes when it disconnects, it doesn't want to reconnect through my Streamlabs on screen chat. Okay, but we got it fixed. Carly should have used it with Jimmy. Yeah. We're talking about the chef that cooked the infamous Carly cake. I think we have reached the point of maximum bad person. Yeah. Now we're playing 007 for the N64. I guess. Something Hitman, maybe. It's an achievement around here. What, for worst person in existence? This looks like Earth. Or at least somewhere with a graveyard. This isn't the ship, regardless of where it is. I hope that doesn't mean that he got off. It probably does. We're just carrying this gun around. What's this way? I guess we did see a gravestone earlier. Hello? Hello? It's like a maze. I guess we'll go to the, oh. Yeah, I'll walk down the path of candles first. Why not? Instead of just willy-nilly jibber-jabbing around. Yeah, this is aesthetic, so we'll go down this way. Ah! I wish you'd gotten him. Oh, who dat? Oh, it looks like it's Curly. Or no, it's Daisuke. I can't see sometimes. In a mausoleum. Is this hell? Hopefully. Jimmy deserves to be here. I think we go this way because that's where the candles are. Okay, so I thought it was like a maze, but I think it's more like a path leading us around. I hear a baby crying. Jimmy made it to purgatory. Hopefully. Is it down there? Wibble wobble. Take care of it, take care of it. We're back here. Maybe we go this way? Good on Swansea for killing Jimmy if he managed to do it. Ah! Oh, I see. I'm supposed to avoid him. I get it. That legitimately startled me. Oh. And I can't run. I don't have to shoot him, do I? Maybe I do. Just be like, he's like, this one was a game of cat and mouse. Dang it. Oh. I see you. I know you're gonna come. Which way? Yeah, I think I have to kill him. It's like a dogfight kind of thing. Ah! The bastard snuck up on me. Here, I will go somewhere where he can't sneak up behind me. Try and make it to a corner. And then I can probably get him, because I am not good at first-person shooters. I am... There he is. Okay, I got him. At least once. Dang it, chat disconnected again. Here, I'll just read it off of, even though y'all can't see it, I still want to read some of these. You aren't supposed to get Jimmy hurt? Aw, oh, come on. Yeah. Like, if I remember correctly, there's a game achievement here if Swansea kills you 10 times. Ah. Usually I would just let him kill me, but I kind of need to start wrapping things up. I kind of have like a time limit. There it goes. I don't know why it takes it so long to reload after it disconnects. Bong. Sadly, I think we got him that time. I have something to say. So shut the fuck up and listen. Poor Swansea. Oh, is a jazz man in the background? Or maybe memories? I spent 13 years, half cut up to my eyeballs. Oh, what does he mean by that? Oh, drunk, to put it mildly. And suddenly, I saw it. A streetlight shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my blotched body found in some ditch. No, of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collared shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done. A loving wife, great kids, sobriety. I'm telling you, accomplishments I'd been chasing all my life. Never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. It's because you were focused too much on the destination instead of how you got there. Just checking stuff up on a bucket list, of course you wouldn't be satisfied with that. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory, those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on the waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage, vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. That's so very sad, Swansea. You did not have a kind or happy life, did you? Sad. Yeah. Those were the best days of my life. That's so sad. I got nothing to hide. Ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you? A cowardly, selfish motherfucker. And you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it had been to give him one small chance off this goddamn rock. I knew it. I figured that he was probably trying to get Daisuke into the pod. Because he said he has kids and the way he did seem to look after him. Swansea's speaking truth. Yeah, and his final moments. I figured it was for Daisuke. It's one of those to where, because Anya has depression, he's got depression, Jimmy's insane, Curly was fucked. And so he was probably talking with her saying, he's the only one who really has any chance out here. That's what I imagine they're talking about. And then Jimmy had to fuck that up too. Give him one small chance off this goddamn rock. Swansea, I'm going to fix everything. We're going to make it. Fuck you. I hate you, Jimmy. Take responsibility. Well, Jimmy has a chance. Fuck Jimmy. Fuck Jimmy all the way to hell. Guess he's already there. I wish he would stay there. Don't you dare get in that fucking pod. It's probably this, yeah? Oh. Okay. I thought it might just be climbing the pod. It's not, though. Is he gonna put all our corpses in the pod? Like, everyone's corpses in the pods? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of us, but only 4 pods. Jimmy, if I catch you, yes. Oh, if I could punch him through the screen, I would. All that would do is hurt my laptop. My laptop didn't do nothing. It's good and reliable. Maybe he'll just stick Curly in a pod. I hope Jimmy is delusional enough to not get in a pod. I know, right? Like, all of you go ahead. I'll stay and fix things. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Kind of like that. Maybe. But seeing as all this is just kind of a pile of pipes and not actual floor plans, something tells me he might be too far gone to even do that. Ah, Jesus! Hi, Curly! He's in the floor! Hi, Curly! Hi, Curly! Bye, Curly. I guess the floor does kind of look like him. It's got the red, like his flesh, and the white, like his bandages, and the blue, like his eyes. Ah! Good timing on that. Blue like his eyes. Hello, Curly's eyes. Staring into your soul with the eyeballs. This kind of keeps turning, don't it? This is weird AF. Hell yeah, it is. I knew people said this was good, and this is good. Oh, we're in an esophagus! We're in an esophagus! That we're in somebody's ass. I think we're in an esophagus, like when he has to eye soup. Our last soup, eyeball soup. There's an eye in me soup. I'm assuming this is an esophagus because how we kept having to shove the pills, the pain pills down his throat. Down Curly's throat. Maybe we're a pain pill right now. At least he thinks he is, you know? Alright, now where's this horrifying tunnel of meat going to lead us? Usually the stomach, but... Corpse Bride reference? Hell yeah, that's one of my favorite movies. Waiter, waiter, more flesh scenes in my game, please. Ew. How the fuck they doing over there? Yep, we were a pill shoved down Curly's throat. Alright. Maybe we'll get to see Longhorse again. He was nice. It kind of looks like a big tree, but not really. Meat tunnel. Yuck. Icky, icky. Oh. He strapped Curly to the driver's seat and put TV on for him. This sick bastard. I see. It's like he sees him as part of the ship. Like he's ingrained in it. Can I talk to Curly? Boop. Hi. Boop. Am I just gonna stick my hand down your throat? Oh, do I have... Nope. Okay. I'd like to feed Curly something. Is the TV gonna give it to us?
Mother Goose's birthday, we're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
Oh! My cursor is in the TV. Look, because I try and scroll over, it's inside the screen. Take Curly's leg. I get it, because that's like when he did the Curly cake. Feast. Curly, you shouldn't watch TV while driving. Yeah. Big potato. Oh, I can stand up now. Ooh, the shadows. The horrible shadows. Can I do something with him now? Click? Do I have something? No! Someday he'll thank me. No! No, no, no! Hannibal Lecter was saner. Yeah. That's what it means, yep. We're going to force auto-cannibalism on this man. Oh, Jimmy. Thank you for what, Jimmy? He'll thank me for keeping him alive. No, he won't. What's he gonna do with his leg? He's gonna make him eat it. Alright, prepare for gross, everybody. Hang on to your butts. I didn't want to. Oh, did we already do it? Yeah, I'd vomit too. Oh god. He's gonna make us do it again and again, isn't he? No! Stop forcing him to try and eat himself! Did we do it? I'm gonna turn away now. He keeps throwing it out. Maybe I've disguised it as something? Like a pill and cheese? Okay. Because this is clearly some kind of puzzle. A horrifying meat puzzle. Let's see. I don't know if I can do anything with this. Let's see. Can I go anywhere? Is there anything around here? You see the meat going down him through the screens. Oh, do I have to like keep it shut or keep his mouth shut so he doesn't throw himself back up or something? Ugh, I'm bad at this puzzle, so we're gonna have to keep auto cannibalism. Oh no. Oh, I get it. It's something with these, right? Dang it. Oh, I should turn them prior, probably. Okay. Yep, that's what it is. Okay. That's his mouth, and then... Okay. I get it now. I understand the puzzle. Well, I asked my waiter for a flesh scene, and he delivered a 10 out of 10 service. Okay, I'm gonna feed it to him one more time before I solve it, just because I need to see the order the screens go in. I'm sorry, Curly. I haven't been paying attention. I'm sorry, I'm bad at puzzles. I'm talking to Curly. Alright, top left, then that one. And then that one. And then I get stuck. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. No, that's not the answer. Maybe if we turn... Oh, okay, so that one doesn't turn. I think his mouth is fine, because it goes through there just fine. This is why I play Animal Crossing. Yeah, you gotta have a good balance in your life. That's why I play scary games and cute games. Let's see. If it comes down that way, maybe it can go out like that. And then if I turn that sideways, maybe? Let's try that. This is so gross. I'm sorry, Curly. Through there. Now it got stuck there? Okay. Okay, that one only has 2 positions. Let's try that one. Oh dear. This is gonna take trial and error. Why does it have to be the gross? Okay, so that's clearly not it. It must be when I turned that one, it messed it up. Okay. So turn that back. That means this one was in the right position. It was just one of the other ones that wasn't. Was that like this? Or was it like... Okay, this one also only has 2 positions, so... Alright. That one... I don't think I can interact with that one. Because I tried that one and it just turned his head. Hopefully this is the last time I have to do this. Because I don't like this puzzle anymore. Neat. Okay. Goes through. It keeps getting stuck there. Oh, maybe you have to turn everything? Like that? Maybe. Because I can't find a crank for that one. I'm so sorry, Curly. There, okay. Okay, I think I understand it now. Yeah, so that's the answer. Now I can go up through there, and I hate his face. Yeah. We keep having to zoom in on it. Well, at least I understand what it wants me to do. Down through the tummy. Yummy, yummy. Yay, we did it. We made Curly eat part of his own body. Yay! Celebrations. There's just a dude sitting there. Oh, it's Jimmy. Jimmy. Oh. I have to make him walk towards us, I think. Oh. Yay! Crying. It doesn't matter which key I press, he just walks forward. That's neat. You gonna finally go to hell? I hope you do. At this point, I can't even... I still hate him, but I don't have the energy to keep yelling at him, you know? Just fuck you. Is Curly on fire? Oh, shit. Did he run in and grab Curly while he was on fire? Because he was the one nearest the cockpit. So that means he grabbed out his burning corpse that he did. I want to go home. We are home. No, you ain't, crazy man. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry. If anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. This is clearly inside Jimmy's head, because he would not say that. After the 4th insane act, you get a little desensitized. Yep. This man is just... This man is banana nut duck bread. Absolutely insane. I'm taking responsibility. No. We can both be heroes. Heroes? I wish I wasn't, though. Yep, I wish we weren't desensitized to all this. No, we can both be heroes. We're a team. Just you and me, like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. No, you weren't. We can both be heroes. Who the hell is we? Exactly. There is no we here, Jimmy. Just you and your horrible atrocities. Jimmy, you are not a hero. In no shape or form. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? How much leaded paint was in the guy's home, man? I don't think it was lead paint. I think he's just a horrible person, and then the mouthwash made him go nuts. He's not a hero, and he never will be. Yep. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. So fucking sorry. Curly! You were making mistakes before you crashed the ship. You were horrible even then. That's not a mistake. That's a pattern of actions. And now you're gonna cry? Oh, take responsibility. Oh, well, only one way we can crawl this way. Horrible person doesn't exactly explain his delusional visions. That I blame on the mouthwash. I've just been chugging it. What the hell? More meat tunnels! I think he drank too much Windex. Yeah, that much alcohol, it might as well have been. Or isopropyl alcohol. It's like they're drinking rubbing alcohol. Oh, do I go this way? Nope, that's sealed too. Oh. Wow, a tablet. Is it a heart monitor? Yep, from what he did to Anya. Can I get through here? Nope. iPad. What is that? There's like stuff in it, but I don't know what to do with it. Oh, do I have to find the right spot? Because it was like beating louder when I looked at certain parts of it, I think. Is it over here? Four new flesh scenes. There's like stuff in it, but I can't seem to... Is there a horse in there? What the hell? The waiter keeps serving, uncaring of our plea. It's gonna open its freaking eyes, isn't it? What in the... that looked obscene. Our cries fall on deaf ears of our waiters. Yep. They said, you want more flesh? Here's all the flesh you can handle. It's crawling at us. Is this thing gonna give birth? It's got eyeballs. I don't want to go in your mouth. Well. Long horse, no. Do-do-do. All clean? Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? It gave birth to Long Horse. I hope... What? Through wreckage. I hope this hurts. Oh, it was something earlier. Didn't it say... It was like in the box or something. It was like, I hope this hurts. Through silence. Wash it away. All day fire fresh. That obscene thing looks more like a heart valve to me. Well, good. I was just worried about YouTube more than anything. Because I get worried about that stuff. I mean, I'm not monetized, but I don't want someone to be like, obscene! And then just like, in my entire existence, you know? All day fire fresh. Hello? Is this a dead end? Nope. There is heinous meat living in it, though. Ah! That startled me, like, legitimately. It was in the start with the whole carrier time, 360 days elapsed. Oh yeah, I hope this. Ah! Oh, okay, so I have to avoid that. I hope this hurts. Yeah. Okay, so I have to start by going down this way. And then from there I have to run from it. Okay. Oh, trying to keep an eye out for it. Oh, oh, it's coming. It's coming. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Ah, it's gonna get me. Oh! I almost ran right into it because I was so busy trying to flee. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Or is it like a train? Let's just keep running. Did I get got? I think I got. Fire demon or long horse? Ugh, I miss long horse. Goodness, this ending is taking a lot longer than I thought. Oh, maybe do it this way? Oh! Nope. Okay. Yeah, this ending is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. If I knew there was this much game left, I might have left the ending, or at least part of it, for a different part. I still don't understand the horse imagery, like, what the hell is going on? Oh, it's because we work for Pony Express. So it's not technically a horse, it's a pony. And so that's what's with the horse imagery. I think we made it furthest when I went this way. I just kind of kept running. It did bite me in my ass, but... Run, 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 run. And Long Horse was pink. Oh, damn it. I should have just kept going. Wrong way. Wait, no, yes, right way. Pink on the claw. Okay, but... What the hell was a horse doing inside of a heart? I think it's because he keeps, like, blending the imagery of... Because we're pretty sure he, assaulted Anya and got her pregnant. And so it's kind of like his guilt with that is, like, merging with the whole pony thing. I don't know why, but that's what seems to be what's going on, at least. Oh my god, Jimmy wasn't lying. Jimmy really does have an obsession with ponies. Maybe he is attracted to cartoon horses. The sick fuck. Don't kill me, don't kill me! Please. I would like to get past this section. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. No! No, no, no! Please, 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 no! Okay, I think it's different this time. Oh, thank goodness. We finally made it through. Okay, can't go in there. He stole everyone's ID cards. Weird. It's a sea of them. Because we saw Anya's in the very beginning. That was in the cockpit. We can hear something, like a TV in the other room. You know, I'm actually surprised Anya didn't just go ahead and sleep in the medical bay, because she said it's the only door that locked. I mean, obviously you didn't think that someone that you thought was your friend would ever attack you. But it's just... I guess I just wish that didn't happen to her. I'm going to think Jimmy every time I listen to Pink Pony Club now. No! Here's what you do. Imagine Chapel Rowan crushing his head in with her heels. Or like a big sword. Hello. All that mouthwash. We drank every last drop. Holy crap. Hello, pony. Click. Oh. Hey, boss. Hi, Polly. Oh, is he imagining this horse is our child? I'd assume Anya started sleeping in medical after the crash under the excuse of caring for Curly. Yeah, because Jimmy, this motherfucker, exists. Is he imagining this pony is our... What? I don't know what you're talking about, Polly. Pony Express is dead. Oh, I guess that's another thing. If we don't show up, is anyone gonna come looking for us? Because Pony Express is defunct. And so if they're not, like, 100% on where their ships are, dang. And so are you. He's completely lost it. Polly. Huh? Sorry? Shut up! That's the night scream that she liked. Curly tried his best. I did too. But he's the better man. Go into Polly. Yep. I see that now. We can both still make it. No, you cannot. Oh, go into him, Polly. Yep. Get his ass, Polly. I'll take care of him. I'll take responsibility. Curly. Captain. I'm so sorry. Sorry isn't gonna fix this. Yes. Yes, 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 I do. I fucked up. You are fucked up. Beat his ass, Polly. But I can still make this right. No, you can't. Our worst moments don't make us... Huh? What are we holding on to, Polly? Ooh, it's getting all warbly. Jimmy will save the day, guys. He just needs to learn necromancy. Oof. Man got his Delulu set to 1,000. Definitely. Yep. I don't think even necromancy would fix it. You know what? Maybe he should learn necromancy. That way all his dead crewmates can come back from the dead and beat his ass. Then I'll just get up and start kicking the shit out of him. With him. Who's him? Talking about Curly? 0 hours before judgment. Welcome back to Curly Cake. Ugh. Oh, are we carrying him again? What? Okay. Ah, sign says utilities. So we are going to put him in the pod. I don't know if 20 years in a pod would help or if he'll just wake up and die. But maybe he has a better chance. Yeah, Curly and Jimmy are the only ones left alive. Because he's keeping Curly alive by a thread. Maybe in 20... Go home. Maybe in 20 years they'll invent a machine that can instantly regrow skin. I mean, they're already space age. I just hope if Curly does live, that he manages to tell everyone what Jimmy did. Never let Jimmy rest. Haunt his ass, you know? Here we are. Yep, put Curly in. This is where I thought this was going. Tell the world what Jimmy did, Curly, if you live. If not, I'm sorry he prolonged your suffering by 20 years. It's okay, Curly. You're going to be okay. I doubt that. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. By killing everyone? But now, you'll survive. It's like you said, together, we can fix anything. Curly ice for your drink. Yep, curly cake and curly ice cubes. Ugh. We can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. You were no friend to him. You bastard. No one can hurt you now. Except for you, you keep actively hurting me. Jimmy, your brain is the only thing Bob the Builder can't fix. Yep. We fixed it. I fixed it. You fixed what? If you're trying to say you fixed the pod, did you fix it to instantly barbecue me? You didn't fix shit. Oh god. And look at my little nubs. Shut up, Jimmy. Oh, fuck. No, you didn't. They all did. Yep. Did he even turn the pod on? Jimmy, did you turn the pod on before you shot yourself, or did you just lock me in here? Jimmy! Oh, he did turn it on. Well, at least he won't have to be in pain for 20 years. Oh, shit, that's the end? This is when the credits are rolling. That achievement, go home. Jimmy finally made a good decision. Maybe. Ending his life, yes. But I don't know if sticking us in here was good or not. Oh, cool. Before I can move his head around, like, really easily, it's getting slower, though. Oh, I can hold to make it go faster. Alright, I want to see if, like, there's, like, a little end credit thing just after this. So I'm gonna hold and let all the credits play. It only took us 5 hours. Yep. I tend to, the neighbor dog, Jackson. Doom Curly to another 20 years. I tend to yap a lot, so it takes me a while to finish games when I stream. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for playing. Alright, I don't think there's an end credit, but... Alright, I hit quit. And with that, I'll get us back over here. Wow! Holy crap! That certainly was a game. It was fun, but that was messed up. That was some messed up shit. Yeah. Holy crap. Alright then. Wow, indeed. Could have been a movie. Yeah. That and Iron Lung. Alright. Well, I guess that does it for us today. Thank you all so much. I'd love to see that movie. Me too. That'd be fucking epic. Horrifying. There you go. Need an actual good horror movie. Well, that'll have to do it for us today. Thank you all so much for stopping by, being here, chatters, lurkers, future VOD watchers, thank you all so much for taking time out of your day to watch silly little me and mess around on my computer. I will be back on Wednesday. We'll be playing Celeste, so that'll be really fun. And then Friday is Sally Face Chapter 2. And so I do long drawn out goodbyes. Well, alright. I'll see all of you next time, hopefully. I had a lot of fun today. With that, I am your gaming demon, Ash Rosenthorn.